The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Long series called Stone to Space. We are in Chapter 1, Medieval Progression. Today we are playing Transport Fever 2.
Alright, what did we do last stream? I know we got our train system a little bulked up. We have oil and stuff being, I think, perfected in its rate. I don't think we can bring more stuff in. Oh, this microphone's really close to the keyboard now. Give me just 1 second while I move this away so you're not hearing a bunch of clicking and clacking. That's because I have the book in the way. Let's move this up, push it back. My little table is kind of disorganized right now because I am painting some of the 3D prints that I made for some of the kids on my bus. I will show you one that has paint in just a moment. First, let's move this way over here. Okay, that should bring the keyboard a decent space away from the microphone. So, one of the things I made for one of my kids is Mega Rayquaza. And I started painting it. I painted some few things before. This is just orange and black for right now. Most of this white is going to be green with yellow accents, so they're the only two colors left. There is some red in it. But I had things spread out all over the table for painting stuff, and I think that's why the microphone was really close. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I think this stream we might set up the gear production. Even though our town doesn't need it, we should probably have this being created well. First, let's go here and speed this up to at least half or 1. Let's go with half. We'll do double our speed. Oh, that's right. We did get food started. Okay, so the start of our stream today, we're gonna try and maximize our food production. How much food? This needs 35 pieces. I'm pretty sure we already do that immediately with just one train. Oh, we have a new transport vehicle. That looks like a passenger train car. Oh, it is. Look at that. Holds 11 people. Oh, we have a new train. At least I think this is a new train to us. Is this better than the other one? No, this isn't a new one. We did get one that was slightly worse. It has a lower speed, higher power, less tractive effort, though. And its weight goes down. Sometimes the information that they made for the train tells you what it's useful for. Some of the trains will say that it's a perfect freight train. Others will say it's perfect for passengers. Okay, I don't think any of those had a thing. But anyway, the new car is this one. It holds 11 people. It has a top speed of 60. Compared to our trains, we would only need the Bavarian passenger car because that has the top speed of our fastest train. So if we're going for a speed, we don't really need this compartment car because it would stop at 50. Although it does hold an extra 3 people. And one more thing to point out. Emission doesn't necessarily mean like carbon dioxide stuff, it also means noise pollution. So for things like this, doesn't have an engine, what emission does it have? The cargo stuff has a high emission. Except for oil. Slightly lower by a whole 5. Anyway. Aside from our food, we have gears and tools somewhat set up. We need to bring fuel. Now, the reason why I said we have to increase our years down here is because we need better boats. The closest fuel is way down here. Now we can set up a boat line going all the way up this ocean to our little island. Set it up over here, or probably take it straight to the town. We'll set up a boat harbor over here. Or, because I kind of want to take everything into trains, because we have our massive train station here with our trucks all set up. If I separate it over here, I don't know, I kind of want everything coming in over here. We do have to look at our trucks and make things more efficient. We're probably going to have to take a, either a whole stream or an hour just going through the town and updating industry for closure. Is that the one we're using? No, we're using Haverhill. I think it's at Horsham? This one? Fortune. Okay, never mind. Or Fraudsham? Fraud, not fraud. Oh, this is going to disappear before we have it set up. So in order to make fuel, you need refined oil. We have refined oil up here by the plastic, but it looks like when plastic is upgraded to 400 production, it takes the entire production of one oil refinery. So we need a second oil refinery for our fuel. Now, according to this, we have two different fuels. So we have Bedford fuel and Stratford Open Avon. So I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. So we have one up here. That is close to an oil refinery. That must have moved. How much crude oil does each refinery need if it's maxed out? Looks like just 2. Okay. 2 closest fuels, where would they be? Oil refineries over here, so we have to look from that and spread it out. There's one here. I knew about that already because I could see it from here. Then we have 2 here. Now, oh, we also have this steel that we should probably get started with these 4 things before it disappears. This needs steel, and I think our steel refinery here is maxed out going to goods. It will be, I think. At some point this is going to make 300 goods, which is going to require 300 steel. Right now we're obviously not making that. That's the terminal. I want this. So actually this is already maxed out. So why aren't you... Oh, shipment. Okay, so our town doesn't want more than 155 pieces, so it's not going to get up to here. The moment it gets to 200? I think this line is 200. Then it'll upgrade to level 4, and it'll be able to make 400. So, we don't reuse this for this. We have to use a different one to get the maximizing thing portion of it. What I'm trying to get at is that we could have a train line going from this oil, passing this one, to an oil refinery, all the way to fuel, and then I guess come down here, past the oil well again, come back out, and that would bring our fuel to at least right here, and then we could figure out some way of implementing it along with these mines somehow going down south. I think that's probably our best option since this oil refinery down here is probably gone. It is. So another one will pop up in a little bit. Maybe we look at the food until that second oil refinery pops up somewhere. This will move somewhere else. Is this the... Was that there already? Or is this new? This might be new. That's still a long ways away from fuel. We'd have to use a plane to get over here, which I don't think we have access to. No, we do not. This is not colored in. Also, Today's laundry day, so we will be taking short, roughly 10-minute breaks. Oh, here's the new one. Haverhill. That's really close by, isn't it? Haverhill. Right here. Ooh. I see a perfect crescent right here. I think we're going to do that. So let's, if something pops up on the top of the screen and says that it's going to disappear, I'm going to have to look at it. But for now, we're going to just focus on this because I think first set of laundry is going to be done soon, or it's already done. So we'll maximize our farms and then we'll take a quick 10-minute break. So you need a total of 200 grain. Right now we're bringing in roughly 100. Toxbury Farm. I don't think that's any of these because we're using them. So I guess all we need to do is look at this, increase it. I mean, we're definitely fooling a lot of things. The first thing I like to do is first pause the game because when we go to change vehicles, this isn't the way that I usually do it. I think I usually click on this. There we go. When you go to sell or increase trains, the price, you know, the modify number, will fluctuate while the game is running. So if you're trying to sell a train, if you pause the game, the number never moves. But if you have the game playing when you're trying to sell a train, the number will increase, I think. You get more money by having it pause, you get less money by having it play out. So I think that means the price would decrease. You get less money. And then it's the opposite when you're buying a train. The price will increase as the dates tick. So anyway, we're going to increase this to, I think it's 80 capacity. Should be 20 cars. This will be how we start off. If we need to, we'll add another train after this. This should be a good temporary spot. Where is the second train? I see one's up here. One's just leaving the last station. Or the first station. I think this is the first one because these have more icons than this one. So it should stop, pick up more grain. You didn't pick up any grain. I don't think something's set up correctly. So we have branch, central, sidings, west, exchange. You have stuff on Terminal 1. Why did this train not pick up any? Oh, you're full. Oh, this the other train that's up here didn't update its cargo, so when I saw this number, I thought the first train had enough room to pick up more. I'm clicking on things I can't see through my camera. I think I need to spread out this monitor a little bit more so that the camera can be in a good spot. I would bring it down, but it's not going to be in a good area. I don't think I have a good spot. Anyway, this train's coming down. It's going to bypass all the stations to go to the furthest one first, pick up stuff, and then make its way up. This one processing plant does spread out what it wants from all 4 farms. And when it's upgraded to level 4, it's going to need stuff from every farm, because each farm only makes 200 good, or 200 grain. This takes 2 grain per one. So this alone takes 1 farm just being level 1. So it's taking 25 from each one. When it gets to level 2, it's going to take 75, I think. No, it would take 50. That's how you do math. 50% is what I mean. Not 50 pieces of grain. This is the farm that popped up earlier. I just noticed it there and it worried me. There is actually a lot of oil right here. I'm getting distracted. Where was that oil refinery we found? Is it further to the left? It is. It's over here. Okay. I'm looking at the wrong area. Anyway. I need to know if this will go up. Because when it runs out of stuff stored in it, the number goes down. I don't know if it's by the other train taking the food out, or if it just naturally goes down over time. As you can see now, it should be going up. Looks like it's going up. New gear factories spawned in. Should be somewhere up above. Because of this is going away. There it is. I don't remember that being there. Anyway. Just need to make sure that this hits 100. It should upgrade. Now, our current rate is only 100, so it's going to max out a level 1 food processing plant. If we wanted to get to level 2, we need to have a rate of 200. If we double the amount of trains, we double the rate. So right now we're at about 140, we'd go to 280. That'd be pretty close to actually being level 3. So I think we should manage our vehicles and duplicate both. It'll take a little bit for these 2 trains to come from all the way over here and make its way up the train line, which is going to get pretty beefed up when we add more stuff to this. Alright, now we're going to beef up this area, bring it downwards. So we're going to, this is going to be our main good collection area, and then our depots over here. It's a shame I didn't do it this way. Do I do a very unneeded thing? Take the bricks from the left and carry them to the east and down, just so that everything comes in on one side? We might do that later just for looks. How did these 2 trains make out? I'm going to assume this is the last train here. One of the trains we're waiting for could be one that's over here now. So I only see one train here. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't be going up there. It would be coming this way. And going up that way. So probably the faster moving one. And then this one here. Especially if it goes upwards. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Oh, that's the second train, 39. This one... Wait, why did 39 come out first? But this should now make a hard right turn. I don't think it's going to go to this exchange first. No, it did not. Perfect. Next thing we need to look at is our shipment. This is based off of what the town wants. So we can get rid of these. We don't have to worry about them for a while. What we do need to worry about is this train. Does this rate match what the town wants? It's actually more. So this is just a time waiting thing now. So let's look at how we can reinvent our town distribution. It looks like we need more buses. Now, there is an overlay somewhere that tells us what part of this is residential, which I know is up here. What part of it is for... We'll just go off the first 2. One's going to be for bricks, one's going to be for goods. I don't know how these 2 are split up. But if we look at that overlay, I can then delete some buildings somewhere. Oh, this actually tells us there's some residentials over here. So we can make all the residential at one spot and all the other stuff somewhere else. What I'm gonna do is get rid of these 2 residential. Why would you be near the industrial stuff? Let's have you... They will just spawn somewhere else. It looks like one just spawned back where I deleted it. doing this will help us maximize our distribution of goods, because we'll have everything close to the station. There is a better overlay. Okay, so this might be the overlay I was looking for. This is oddly spaced out, and it doesn't say that it wants food anywhere. Unless I'm just not seeing the bread icon. I see fuel right in the center. All of this seems to be bricks. All of this seems to be goods. What if I zoom in more? Ah, here's some bread. Okay, so before we do this, do we reinvent where we're delivering to? I think we should. Am I still on demand? I am. So if I ignore... Actually, let's not ignore. Click on you, click on you. We'll get out of this overlay because I can't see the white buildings. This truck goes everywhere over here. This truck does not cover everything over here. But we don't really need it to be in this area, do we? Should have it up here more. Okay, so ignoring these two truck stations that are there, we are going to put new stations in. We're doing a clockwise distribution system. So if I go somewhere where it highlights the most amount of buildings on the left side, looks like we're going to need two. So I'm going to put one here. And one here. That'll be one loop. We'll loop it back in. Actually, how does this reach the center? It does do a decent amount in the center. Now, on this side, again, we're ignoring this. Or we could reuse that station, but on the other side of the road. We will put one on this side, though. Actually, if we just put one right here, that covers everything on this side. Let's just put one there. Wait, if we keep this open, we can see where everything is. But I don't think we can do that while looking at the trucks. Ooh, a new train. New trucks. Oh, we're upgrading stuff right now. We're going to pause and ignore everything. Lines. I think we should just go train by train. Or line by line, I should say. Stone train, you are not giving enough, are you? No, you should be doing 300 now, and you're not. So this is going to benefit you. We're going to replace all trains. Look at this PLM. So compared to this train here, it increases by 10 kilometers per hour. Its power doubles, even, well, more than doubles. Tractive effort goes up by 25. Yep. Its weight goes up drastically, and its emissions only goes up by 2. Now, why do I have a 40 capacity train instead of 220s? Get rid of you. Add train. Come down here. We're going to increase you to 80 capacity. And the same with this train. Because we have good trains now. We don't need to have multiple trains like this. Pay that. We're going to sell just one, actually. Because we were at 400, so if I upgrade this last train here... Excuse me. Probably should have muted for that. This one should bring us above 400. Now it's gonna probably lower a tiny bit due to it having to math out where the trains are now. But that maxes out this station, which is reliant on how much the town wants. So what we need to do is close both of these now. Open Shady Acres Bricks, pin that, get rid of this. This rate has to match the town, which is less than what it is now, so when we upgrade the trains, that's all we have to worry about. Why not just add it? Okay. Get rid of you, add train, update. You should go above 200 now. Although it didn't update it at all. Maybe if I unpause. It's not changing, so that didn't affect the trains at all. Odd. Ooh, Ursaring. I want Ursaring. Ursaring is Gen 2. That's not how you spell it. I'm gonna miss it. I can feel it. Well, I didn't miss it, so that's good. Okay, next thing we need is... Well, we're going to go in order of our goods. So if we work our way back from this train, go up here to the steel. Steel has multiple train lines going to it. One of them is coal. Let's start with the coal. Get rid of you. Coal is a lot more than it should be. It only needs to be 400, right? Let me look at the train line. Okay, I'm looking at the line. So, Haverhill Sidings stops at station. North, stop at station. So it only needs a rate of 400 at one time. Oh, I caught the Ursaring. Cool. So if we go in here and we only upgrade the first 4... Pause. No, I want to scroll up to see all the trains on here. Why does it seem like I only have 3 trains? I clicked on 4. There it is. Okay. That should increase this a little bit. Since it didn't right away, we're going to sell 1 train. Should bring us down. We'll let it play out for a little bit. We might come back and sell this last train here. Or do we sell it now? Because with the trains, we could just increase the train. Let's sell this one. We'll come back after a little bit and upgrade these trains. We are going to lose some production on steel. Let's upgrade all of these to having 4 more cars. So it needs to be at 96 capacity. Scroll down. Not on the train, on the scroll wheel. Come on. There we go. That should bring us up to close to 400. We'll see how this works out later on. I'll have it played so it can work itself out. I'm going to keep this open because we're so close to 400. We probably should keep a look at it. Keep an eye on it, I mean. Let's go into here. We're going to pause again. And we will upgrade every train. That should be all 6. It is, in fact. So that's one we don't have to worry about. It's doing perfect on the amount of trains it has now. It is going to be a little bit higher than rate, but that doesn't matter as long as our rate is good. Now, another thing that we could do to benefit our coal to steel line is increasing the frequency. The frequency is how many, or how long it takes for one train to come back after another one leaves. So even though our rate is perfect, our frequency is not too good. We have to wait 3 actual minutes before another train comes back. Or is it 3 minutes for one train to go through the entire system? I'm not sure. Anyway. I'll have to look at this. This is increasing, so I'm not going to look at that because it was 402 at one point. We go here, we want steel to goods. You have an issue. Train 14 and 13 and 1532. Where are you? You're way over here. You are on the wrong line. Is it because you were too long now? You might be too long. Flip you around, you go back into the station. Or not. So these trains are now too long that when they go into the station, they end right here. The back end of it is where our merge point is of the 2 tracks. So when it flips around, does a whole 180, the engine is now still on the track it went in on. And I wanted to know where this would reach. So if I turn you around first, I'm gonna pause them in between here. Pause, turn you back around. I want you turned around. Actually, let's click on you and stop you. You aren't gonna move. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. And this train now has no path. So we definitely do need to delete this. Merge. Temporarily, it's gonna be right here. Actually, where do these delete at? Really close to there. Right at the end of that brown. So if I bring you to here, you should be lined up with the others. Awesome. And then I'm going to make a very quick merge in area right behind the train, just so it gets out of the way. And then flip you around. You should now get out of the way. We're going to add the signal back in. Now we click on this train and get you started. Once that new train comes into the station and stops, I'm then going to update this. Actually, we can delete it now. I don't want to see where this train ends as it goes into the station. Pretty close. Okay, so if we go right here, this should be a decent merge. Let's go closer. Let's go way over here. A nice sweep out. Alright, I'm going to assume 15 is on the same track, just on the other end. It is not actually. Where are you? Oh, you're up here. But you also have the same issue. So what we're going to do is delete this. Whoops. Why aren't you connecting? There it goes. Put you in here just to get you out of the way. This train will go in and we'll update the track. I think the track's going to start from right here. This is the only issue you have when you start upgrading your trains to be in longer length after you already have the stuff already set up. Pause you there. Delete you. Start from here and go all the way in. Nice sweeping motion. Do our stations need to be bigger? I don't think they need to be bigger. That should be all the stuff. What did we upgrade over here? We didn't upgrade that. What did we upgrade? Oh, it was both our coal. Yeah, we did increase the train lengths. Okay, back to what we were doing. We were upgrading our trains. Steal the goods. What do you need to be? I think we looked at it earlier and I already forgot. Can I click on the factory? Has to be 300. Doesn't have to be 400 yet because we're not even upgraded to 400. So we don't have to worry about what the rate is at all. So I can get rid of you. Okay. So that's it for getting 2 goods. Now we need to upgrade the goods train. Oh, it's plastic and goods. I forgot about that. Goods factory only needs 300 plastic. It creates 400. So let's try and get our plastic to be in a 400 rate. Anyway, before I get distracted again, we were doing plastic goods town. Someone was excited to hear this. Did we go through the whole thing? We did, look at that. Someone was excited to hear this the other day, so I think we should add this to the playlist. And now is the time that we would choose a different playlist. I want to play my video game music playlist, but it looks like it's 95% just Minecraft songs, so never mind then. I thought I had a lot more video game music added to that. Huh. Let's do early 2000s playlist. Although not Umbrella. Or 22. Not in the mood for those two right now. Okay, you need to be upgraded. I am on the right scene, right? Yes, I am. Okay. And you need to be a bulky train. Now there are only 5 trains on this line. Upgrading these trains should bring it closer to 300 or 400, or it's going to not change the number at all once I start with play. The last time it didn't change right away. It did change later on. At some point we're going to be able to have trains so strong that we'll only need 1 train per line. I'm excited for that. That should be closer to 1950 maybe? I also didn't realize that we didn't even reach the 1900s yet. We're still in the 1800s. Ooh, what is this? Lador? Is that a truck? We also didn't look at our trucks yet. It is a truck. Ooh, diesel, really? And then we have a diesel truck down here. Now this says all cargo. So we could get rid of our horse and buggies. That's going to be nice to do after we get rid of all the trains. Not get rid of, upgrade, I mean. Now this still hasn't changed, but do we need it to? You're only creating 300, so we don't need to have 400 yet. So let's ignore that for now. Our train line for oil. You need to be at 800. Do we upgrade the trains to be longer? I think we should. How many trains do we have? 8. Taking away 1 train and making the first 4 25 cars long would equal the same. If we take away 2 trains and make them 30 cars long, that would be more. And by all of them, I mean at this point now 6 trains. So let's do that. We'll upgrade the first 6 trains to having the new engine and what's the capacity on this? 5. 125 capacity. Go down here. And this is the last train. It should push us higher. Whoa, very high. That's because we didn't get rid of the other trains. If we get rid of these 2, it should go below 800, I think. Did go below, so we might have to add a little bit more cars. Let's let these figure themselves out first. Did this line go up at all? I think it just went up while we were looking at it. Oh, somebody is having an issue, and I think that's way down here. It isn't, but it will be. So before we do anything else, let's get rid of this. I need to see where the merge point is. Right here underneath the second to last car. So if we get rid of that, I'm going to anticipate that we need more cars. So if we go somewhere like right here, and merge that back in. That's good for over here. That doesn't change whatever this is. Then who's the node's path? There is a... I'm confused. Are you a full train? No, but if I turn you around... Why didn't you just automatically turn around? Okay, that's a new train. Way down here, you are in another very close merging area. So if we get rid of here and here, again, we're going to anticipate larger trains for later on. Add that in there. Now you should be good. But I'm assuming, just like the other train, you're not going to turn around without me telling you to. There we go. That should be enough for everyone now. I wonder how this looks going through it. Yeah, surprisingly I can see all the way to the end. Looks neat. They are very fast now. There's my unchal in chat, if anyone wants that. Okay, so that's our oil to plastic to goods. That means our goods is upgraded all the way now. Our next thing is food now. Because we don't have fuel set up yet. We don't have to worry about this stuff or the tools over here because we're doing just one truck to make sure that they stay there. Excuse me. So, first thing, we do the grain. I'm going to keep this down here since we're going to have to click on it for the food later on. How much do we need now? Do we still need 200? Yes. So all we're going to do is upgrade the train engines. We're not going to add any trains or add any cars. This is just upgrade it. It should go right above 800. Maybe not right away, but it should go later on. And then since the food is going to increase later on, we might as well just upgrade the engine on this one and not worry about if anything needs to be added to it. Should go to maybe 65? Now, if that's a rate of 55, we are close to where this is going to be. Okay. Get rid of this, get rid of this. That should be all the trains. We don't have any boats yet. We don't have any planes yet. I should look up when we unlock planes, because I don't actually know. So I'm going to let the game play. Now, I can't see the game right now because my web browser is on the same scene for some reason. Alright, Fever 2 planes. Unlock years. $1904. Looks like. Someone says 1920. That can't be right. Vehicle Est Europe. You complete. That's what we want. This does not look right. Okay, that's train 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the train we have. Ooh, the next train looks pretty cool. 1900s. What year are we at? We're at 1901, aren't we? I can't see the year when I do that. Never mind. That's another cool looking... We're getting a lot of cool looking trains pretty soon. 1900s is really a boom in trains, it seems. Are those cars? No, that's a back and forth engine. Look at that. This isn't what I'm trying to look for. I want trains. Or planes. Planes are way down here. Our first plane is 1920 if we need to use planes at some point. Okay, so if I get out of this, what year are we on? We're at 1892. It's 30 years, almost. So we have quite a while before we can use planes for anything. next thing is trucks. We were going to update our trucks here. Let's do our bus route first. Just upgrading all of them to being the newest thing should be an increase on their rate. Yep. And then we go down here and click on each one of these. So I need this opened. And you need to be this one. Then this guy, we want you to be this. And then this one, we do the same thing. That should increase all the rates being far beyond what they need to be right now. But now we have to go back and do what we were actually looking at before, which was... I know it's this icon is what we were looking at earlier, but I want to look at the rest. Navigate waters, we don't need to worry about that now. This is what I was looking for beforehand. Blue is commercial, yellow is industrial, green is residential. So we don't want any green buildings down here. They can mix in over here, I suppose. They just don't want to be close to here. If we go into this, it'll tell us what's in each one. So, industrial is fuel and bricks. Commercial is goods and bread. Goods, bread, fuel, bread. So the other two is gears and tools. I'm going to assume gears are industrial. Tools would be commercial. Or I could have it backwards. So we don't actually have to worry about that. What we need to worry about is fixing our cargoes. So we want goods primarily over on this side. I can't see the white areas. So I want you pinned there. I want you pinned and you pinned. Everything to the left side of this road should be highlighted when I get out of this. They are. Okay. Goods and food go on the left side. Manage line. Want it to start here. After that, go here and here. Then we don't need you on this or this. Okay, next thing is food. We want it to look the same. Click on Acres Halt. Here and here. Get rid of School Lane and Park Avenue. Now we get rid of these two. We keep this one opened, and all we have to do is click on this guy, I think. And that should be everything on the right side of this road. It looks like it is. So bricks and fuel just have to go to this one station way out here. Manage line, Shakers Halt. To right here. We can get rid of this one. And we can get rid of this one. Now this does look a little odd because it updated saying that it's going this way. Do we have one-way roads yet? We do not. If I click on city and interstate, yep, we do not. That's probably going to happen in the 1900s. So what I'm going to do instead is tell them to go to this station as well. I mean, it won't hurt in case there's some bricks over on the left side. So right after Shady Acres Halt, go here first. No, they all go this way and loop in the correct way. Perfect. And then what I can do is get rid of this one. That should spread out the trucks now. I'll give them a little bit to figure themselves out, and then we'll try and focus on the rates, having less trucks on each one now. Okay, it looks like there's a lot of food over here. Do we have an issue with food? Our rate is 66. Is that too low? No, it's still above what we have. So I don't have to do anything with foods because that's going to increase. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We'll pin you here. We'll pin you. Get rid of you. Bricks. You need to be higher. Look at that. Manage vehicles. We're going to duplicate those two. That brings us to 200. That's perfect for this. You can go away. Now, next thing is goods. How's our rate here? Your rate is actually pretty good, so we don't have to get rid of any. Can you guys stop spawning? Okay, next thing we're going to do is look at our passenger distribution. Now, I do kind of want to reinvent this. I'm thinking one at this train station in case we have passenger trains going out. One up here for boats because we are going to have boat transportation. Maybe we do it in all the cardinal points. Then we'll have it going counterclockwise so we don't mix it up with these, with the trucks. This looks a lot better than the jumbled mess that was here before. Okay, let's go in here. We'll add a bunch of passenger stops. Now we could add passenger stops to these, but that would create more traffic coming in here. I don't think we should add more traffic. So instead, ooh, I can't place them anywhere near those. Wow. So what would be the best way to connect to the train? I guess right before the truck stops? I wanted them in between, but if I put them anywhere to the left of these stations, they're going to be in the way of people leaving. Oh, we're going counterclockwise, never mind. Put one there. I should probably keep that opened now. So I can see exactly where the next one has to be. If I go up here... Too far away, it looks like. Why can't I place one there? I can. Place you there. It looks like one building gets cut off, but that's okay for now. Now... I think we're going to need one in the center somewhere. Yeah, it looks like it. So if we go one here, keep this one. Let's click on you, and then we add one maybe right here. That should cover everything on the left side. And stuff that would come in later on. So now let's go in here. We're going to redo the entire route, so it might need to be paused. Don't want King's Road. What I want first is this station. And if we continue adding stops here, here, keep Springfield, so now we go down to Springfield. Click on you. That should be all of them. Because we're getting rid of this one in the middle. And now we'll let the vehicles reorganize themselves. Doing this should transport more people around. I can see Springfield Road is probably going to always be a high use stop. George Street might, just because it's also a residential area. Green Lane might, but I don't think it will. I mean, it has one person at least there. The one at the train station is going to always... Nailseaf Tools Factory? So Tool Factory somewhere closed down. Let's make sure that's not the ones we were going to use. Oh, you're going to be gone. We need to set up this steel factory. Would a train go from here to there quick enough? We need a temporary thing there at least. Over here, no, this tool is still here. That's good. There's gears over here now. Machines, sorry, not gears. How about anything up here? We were going this way for that. Okay. So every now and then I'm going to have to check this area. But what we're going to do for now is a temporary train build. I want you to be rotated like this. If I slowly get closer. That's perfect. That connects, that's good enough. And then up here, straight right there. I'm going to continue just to have a bypass line. And then, of course, our train lines. And then this one goes straight down to our new station. But it won't because of the road that's oddly placed here. Go back in here, click on the train. Bring this in, bring it out, connect it up to the other station. I clicked on something wrong. Or is it a distance thing? It might be distances. Train line gets funky when you go to different lengths. I start there, and then bring you back up. You have an issue with the road, actually. Goodbye, road. We'll connect you in afterwards. And then we're only going to do a short distance with our signals. I'm only going to start out with one train, but I think we might end up keeping this train line, just in case. I'm going to keep them in now, so that this doesn't disappear. Let's do this. You. Call this temp steel. You, I want you to be capitalized. These are truck routes, I think. Okay. And then we're gonna have its own train depot up here. If I rotate you this way, and then... Oops, wrong button. Bring you in. Signal. This needs to be this one. I think 10 would be good for now. And we want you to be temp steel. Now, this should start putting coal in there. And it did. And now that's staying there forever. This doesn't have to do anything good. We're making enough money that we can just bypass it. Now, if we start using this fuel, we could send it into here. Upgrade Stratford upon oven. How's our coal line doing? It looks like it's struggling. It's not. Okay. Frodsham Sawmill. If I click on you, will you show me where you are? Nope. You're disappearing. You're fine. You can go away. Okay, what were we doing? I already forgot. I think we were looking at this. How do I know how many vehicles we need? Hello, Tori. We have Tori now. So if I rotate the camera just a little bit. There she is. Hey, Tori. What are you doing? You pretty girl? Okay, before I get distracted. I think we should either add just 2 buses, or we double the amount of buses we have. There isn't a vehicle at each station at all times. So maybe we just add 4 more, so that there's one in between and one at each station. Oh, we have 6? Really? If I pause here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I guess we do have 6, because there's going to be one over here somewhere. Right there. So we only need to add 3 more vehicles. Because when they spread out, there should be 1 at each station, and then 1 on the way to the next station. And that should help out Springfield, which does the bulk of residential area. This is pretty much just for the boat dock, so that's not going to get much use. Rip Dan, thank you for the subscription, or subscribing. Glad to see you decided that you wanted another 2 months, or another month. You can't see her, but Tori's down here. That's her leg right there. Hi, Tori. I see you like the new emotes. Those 2 are added, I think, before the last stream on Wednesday, but I could be wrong. Could have been added on Thursday. I redid the heart emote, so the non-animated one wasn't new to the stream, but the line is now thicker, because I thought earlier that the lines were too thin, you could barely see the heart. And then, of course, the Whopper emote's new. We didn't have one that did that. I love your dance emote, by the way. Speaking of dance emotes, I want to do one for Tori. So I have two pictures that I took of her. They're going to be drawn, just like the one that you already used, Dan. But it's going to be her with her paws up in the air like this. And I don't know if I'm going to have it with her paws to the side and then do the easy anime thing where it just flips back and forth. I haven't decided on how I'm going to do the dance emote. But I want to get rid of the Bulbasaur one. Because that dance emote is the only Pokemon related one. And I'm so close to getting rid of all the Pokemon stuff so I don't get in trouble if I could get in trouble. But anyway. I think we upgraded all of our stuff well enough that we can now go into something else. What is the next thing we need? Probably the fuel. We should probably do fuel next. Our bricks are almost 200. Are we gonna at some point need more than what this produces? I've never gotten a town fully upgraded, so I don't know how they work. I'm gonna ignore this. That is a cool emote. I don't know who that is, but I love it. Let's add these back in. I don't think you can really get in trouble for it. That's fair. I just wasn't sure on, like, legal stuff, if Nintendo would get annoyed or something. You aren't gonna work right, so if I go here first. What's the matter, Tori? What do you want? Huh? What? What's with the mean look, miss? What do you want? What? It's from Conrad, the only one I have permanent access to since I got it with bits. Oh, cool. Wait, you can do that? I do see the redeem. How do you do that? Permanent access? I didn't know you could get stuff with bits. Oh, I can't look. You want on my lap? Is that what you want? What? Now what do you want? You pretty girl. I don't know if she wants attention now that she's on my lap. She doesn't go on my lap a lot. She likes being on my mom's lap. So I don't know if she actually wants to lay down or if she just wants attention. Oh, okay, that's probably why I never noticed. Maybe the... Because I don't use bits often, so I don't really read it. What? Now if I pick my hand up and reach over here, what are you gonna do? You just go look at it? You want these? Hey, pretty girl. You want some? Now, she didn't lick her nose like she usually does when she wants something to eat. But she is moving. Hey. Can you come up here? Oh, she definitely wants some. I will turn you around. Hey. Can you turn around so they're not... Actually, you're better there. Never mind. I was going to turn around so you weren't looking at her butt, but then I realized her butt's not even on camera now, so what's the difference? Are those your emotes? Well, I can tell that 4 of them are. But then again, you say these are your bets. Your emotes. Okay. I like the hand one. Ooh, and the money one. Those are pretty cool. Do you use the clown one? I don't think I've seen that before. I don't really look at everyone's or not bits. I don't look at everyone's emotes. So, there's always like one that I'll say, oh, nice new emote. And then they'll say, it's been there for months. It's like, I never know. I'm sorry. Anyway, what we were going to do is add a long train line going up to here from Refinery. I meant to get the animated version of the hand one, but got static by mistake and decided to make it bit emote instead. Okay. So what, you wanted it... Not that way. Up and down? Or side to side? Not... Or rotated? I don't know. It's from the same artist I got these from. Oh, nice. Oh, that one looks cool yet freaky. The tentacle ones. Because from how small it is on OBS right now, it looks like you have worms coming out of your eye. That's a cool one too, the thinking one. I like it. It's fitting for having like a skull person, that it would be like worms, but then it says tentacles. So I'm assuming if it was bigger, that I would be able to tell. Maybe gummy worms, that's the best way to describe it, because they're colored. Looks like gummy worms coming out of your eye. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Now, if I add train station over here, it should probably be a through station so that we can have a train coming from here going down. One direction, skipping you. I'd rather listen to Rihanna. They're from Extreme Madness, but her shop is currently offline. Most of your other emotes are from Roy Art. I don't know, in order for me to think about trying to get someone to make my emotes for me, which would be better than anything I can draw, because I'm not very good at drawing, I don't have many things we can go off of for coding. Like, the only things I could think of were viruses, which is our, tier sub-specific emotes. So there's 3 of those. I'll put them in chat. Cloud cover, I'll answer you in just a moment. We have, I think this order, Trojan Horse, Spyware, Wormware. Those are the 3 coding related things I can think of. Kimikiran, I did consider getting one's commission. Oh, those were P-made! Oh, I thought you were saying that you commissioned from those 2, like you paid them to make them for you. Maybe I will look into them then. Ooh. What I was trying to get at is, I don't know what to do for coding-related emotes. That's why I haven't really gone into it. I mean, we have the channel point emote is binary code. It's a 4-digit binary for the letter T. So there's another 4 digits to that, and I did T for Tori. Then the subscriber badge is a 4-bit binary code for each month. So if Dan wasn't part of the founders, he would see, I think 0010 is 2. 1 would have been 0001. 3 is 0011. Anyway, I think I have the first 12 months are set up for having emotes for it. But I don't know what to do past the 3 emotes that are in chat. I mean, I have stuff that are Tori related, Whopper related. I have the rotating mouse as a test for what I was going to make the dance emote, but I don't really like it as a dance emote. Then we have the arrow, 404 emote. That's pretty much the extent of my knowledge. I could do a computer. Maybe I do a computer setup, so like computer, keyboard, and mouse as a dance emote, along with Tori. That might be cool. I might look at that after. You know what? Let's write that down just in case I forget it, because I'm easy to forget things. I'll add it to my stream notes. Why do I have song request here? I already have song request. Okay. That should be automatically saved. We were doing train stuff. Maybe a robot? That's a good idea. Because we're gonna have a game later on that involves robots. Close. I don't need you selling me things, Microsoft. So if I just type this in. Because I do have more spaces. I haven't maxed out how many emotes I have on the channel yet. I do have more spaces for subscription than I do followers. But I'm also not trying to make people subscribe. I appreciate everyone that has. But I don't want people to feel like they have to just to get the emotes. Oh, right as I was redeeming dance thing. Now, you posted a link, but I do see it, so don't worry. But Dan tried telling me something before on how to play a song without getting out of the playlist. If I copy and paste this, is it the web browser? It's probably the web browser, right? Right-click, add to queue. Thank you, Dan. Okay, it is automatically logged in, so this is if I is this gonna automatically play the song? I have to wait a moment. Too many tabs open, my computer gets a little bit slow now. Upstream request timeout. Let's try it again. There we go. Code monkey, right? Okay, Mom, have fun. Is it Mr. 5? It might be Mr. 5. There we go. She's babysitting or pet sitting a pet for our boss. Don't trust that retainer. He's only been streaming for so long and a member since Team Taco. What do you mean? I'm confused. So right click. Add the queue. So when I added the queue, just a light tab. Add the queue. Is that going to play it next after this song and then automatically go back to the playlist? Just so I understand it for later on. I should probably know this stuff ahead of time, but I don't. I'm going to keep it opened on the website just in case this doesn't work the way that I think it is. And I didn't mean to place that station. Okay, let's go in here. Oh no, I know who Taco is. We actually rated his stream, I think, last Saturday maybe? He's a charity streamer. He does have a wonderful setup. I was in for his Christmas stream and looking around a little bit. And saw his mic. I think his mic is on screen. Now that I said it, I'm not sure. Anyway, we're going to need another pass-through train station over here. I think we should go around the iron because we're going to need a train here going somewhere else. Or no, let's put a train station here. And then I guess we'll try and fit one in here like this. If I put one on this side of the road, where does it not connect to the station? Oh, that's perfect actually. Then we need one over here. Then it will curve up to this fuel. And the fuel... Let's do our first pole, because I don't know how we want to do this. So I'm going to put the pole up, and then I'll explain what it is. Okay, so our main goal for this game, or this save file, is to only upgrade Shady Acres. It's going to need all 6 products at some point, so we need to bring fuel here, which we're working on now. But Stratford also needs fuel. So do we continue only upgrading Shady Acres, or do we also bring fuel to the town that it's right next to? So it's up to you guys. We could just continue only upgrading this one, which would bring us into Chapter 2 of the story quicker. But also upgrading this town, it's so close, it wouldn't take that long. For me, when I get what I get from stream, it sits with bills and such, then goes back into stream. My fundraising goes directly to the charities through external links. That makes sense. Fundraising goes to charities. Oh, cool, it did go straight into Code Monkey. What do you guys said both to both? Okay. Now, if I remember right, Cloud Cover said to add this to the playlist. So it is now added to the playlist, and I'm closing that so that we have more on this. We can close this. We can close this. No, we only have that, so I should be doing better on computer. Now, since it's a tie, I think we'll go ahead and bring it into this town since it's small, but maybe just by trucks. It's such a small town and it's very close by. So if we add train station first, we want this one. Do we? No, let's do... What is an Ampharos in chat? That's a Gen 2 Pokemon. Let's do that, and then we'll add the station here for the trucks. This is a pretty good song. Oh, this is the Discord automatic response. Is that the only one that's turned on time-based? No, we should be getting the schedule at the same time. So in a little bit, because I think I updated the schedule timer after stream went live, so it's probably minutes off, we will have the schedule upgraded, or updated. Does have a bad word though. So far, I think it's okay. I haven't paid attention just in case it says stuff that would probably offend people on stream, but it seems alright right now. Is that the bad word? Just that one? Now we need a loop around road. Is this too big of a road? No, that matches. So if we curve this. Because we're going to add... Nice job catching the Ampharos. We only need one station. This covers actually all of this for now. So we will add this line in first because it'll be the quickest one. Thank you, Dan. That Spotify thing helped. Why do they just loop around in there? I didn't have to put this right in at all? Okay, I was trying to save them turning around in one spot. But alright, we'll call this Stratford food. It is near the beginning where he thinks about telling his manager maybe he wants to code log and page himself. Oh, I get what you mean. I was like, what does that mean? What does that stand for? Nah, it seemed okay. I don't think that would offend many people. We need to add a road depot now. Oh, we can add trams to our main town. Ooh, that's going to be something later on. Because we can either do... Can you have one tram line going around the town? Or we could have buses. Maybe we do both. Oh, this is getting very stockpiled. We're going to have to look at our food distribution at some point. Because this is... there's a lot of food there at all times. Let's go back up to Stratford. Now, is this the town that we name after a town near Sophie? We talked about in one of the last streams, it was either this last Wednesday or this last Saturday, that we were going to name at least one town somewhere near where Sophie lives, since this is the European scenario. So all these towns are named after European towns. All the vehicles are European stuff. So the trains, trucks, planes, boats, they're all European versions. So we were going to name one a town near Sophie. She doesn't know because she wasn't here when we talked about it, and she wasn't here on Wednesday. And then we were going to have them transported to our town, which actually we could have them go by boat to Nailsea and also all the way down to our town. I didn't realize that this goes all the way through. I thought this somehow was connected. So that's a good way to bring them into our main town if we name that after Sophie's. Or we could have Nailsea as one of Sophie's. Or Haverhill. Haverhill is actually the closest. By boat. Anyway, let's go back in here. Now this only needs 34. So we go in here and we buy the new trucks. They carry 5. So I think we're good to start it with just... Do we do 4? Let's do 3. I think 3 is good enough. They're not going to earn anything right away because there's no fuel already there. But we have so much money down here. $550 million. About to be $551 million. So us losing money on this isn't going to really affect us. But what I need to know is how this is going to connect into our other station. What we need to do is to think about this entire oil run. We're probably going to bring the fuel from here to this station on one single train, so it does this entire loop doing one route. But then bring the fuel from here, after it's been dropped off, down the train into our town. We could do one very long train track going all the way from our town to the fuel up here. But that would require probably a lot of trains just to meet the demand on the rate. So, what we're going to do is go into the middle train stations, configure them to have second line of tracks. The second line is a bypass track for when they're not stopping at the station. This one is the iron. We're not going to do that right away. We go here. do we need a train to stop here on its way back? Probably not. You have a song for in the playlist? What would that song be, Jarifa? Special for Regus. Before you say that, before you tell, there are 2 Transformer songs in the playlist for him. So they're from the original movie. Are they from the original 1980s cartoon Transformer movie? If they are, then I'll tell you what songs they're in the playlist. If not, then I won't type out what songs they are. I just need to know if they're from the movie. This one is going to need... Don't think it's a Transformer song. Okay. Then perfect. I don't know if Regus is going to stop in. Usually he's here for the beginning of the stream. And we're almost to our second break. We have about 15 minutes before we take another 10-minute break for me to switch my laundry over. This station doesn't need to have a bypass track, I don't think. Because this is going to go over here, and this is going to come down. So this station, or maybe we just go past the station and go straight into these tracks. I know, we probably should come into the station first. Because we're going to be crossing over train tracks here, and that's going to be difficult to do. Thinking of how to redo this. We could rotate this station a little bit since we didn't add trains to it. Have it be horizontal in this orientation. That way we can have the gears go into that station and then have them both come down around here to avoid crossing over train tracks. Crossing over a road is okay because trucks will stop for trains. But when you have multiple trains going down and getting into here, it makes train traffic. It's better to avoid train traffic. This is a lot. I'm getting distracted for a second. We've been upgrading this train line a lot. It's at 400. That's the max this can make. Never mind. That's just backlog stuff. Little icons are okay. Big icons are bad. But this icon is because that's where it gets made. Is there a place that has a large icon? This has a large icon. So that has more than 50, but there's a train about to stop there. Anyway. Let's rotate this station. Excuse me. We're going to pause so that the name of the station stays here. Then if we go and get this in the right spot. I guess we can't. So we're going to have to place this in and then put a road. Now I need to make sure we have this in the right spot so that when we bring a train from here, it can curve in nicely. So I think we go a little bit to the left of the factory. Let's get it rotated a little bit that way. That'll be a little bit easier to get the next road in. We just need to make sure that the road connects. It does, but I want it a little bit closer. Let's put it there and then connect in. Now this should have transferred right over because it's close enough. But I guess it's not close enough, so that's going to disappear. I like trying to keep the names of stations when it's the same type of station. So like if we had a truck station and a train station, I'd get rid of one of them, it wouldn't matter. But moving one train over, I like to keep the names. I'm not going to rename it though. Okay. Now, if we... Let's just focus on these first. Now this train line I'm not going to care too much about. Should I care about it actually, now that I think about it? How is the train going to get in here? The train for this is going to start here and loop around kind of like a star? I don't know what that would be. A Z? That'd probably be better as a Z. or an S. And then it's going to come down alongside this wood. No, the wood's actually going this way. So the planks and this coal, along with the train that takes the iron, is going to both come past this logging area into the steel. Planks will come past the steel, or along with the steel, depending on if they're in the same car. I think they are. So it could be one train taking this and this into here. So we might want to move this train line to come through here and go through the mountain. I think this is still a hilly area. I know it's a valley, but I think it's still high if I look this way. Yeah, I can't see the station at all, so this is definitely... would make a tunnel coming through here somewhere. Yeah. You can't even... That's definitely a hill. That would make a tunnel. So what I'm thinking, add the train station here, bring it around the gears into fuel. Ah, another song? Why can't I see the link? I should be able to see the link. Because of better TTP. I have links, I think, not banned. Because if it was banned, Cloud Cover would be banned. But I don't think I have them showing, and because it's a redeem, I have to look at the redeem before I can see what it is. So give me just one more second. I'll set this up. Is this the same guy? Okay, let's add to queue, and then add to playlist so I don't forget. I'm going to keep this open, but just minimize it, actually. Cannot believe you do not know Jonathan Colton. I do not. I don't get out very much in terms of music. Okay, there we go. To get from here to here, probably should have it loop into a train station and have them both come over here. Because this is the end product. So let's first demolish this, because I know we're not going to be able to merge it over here. This is going to have to be rotated on its own and then have a road. How do I rotate this the correct way? I'm going to put it in the middle. That we actually want it rotated slightly. Is there a way that I can have this connected to the road without it moving? No. It looks like I have to type, or not type it in, but branch it in. We have to make sure that the train connects to that in order for it to be usable. This needs bypass lane. Ooh, now the platform is on a different side. So coming up here... Actually, no, they're on the same side now. We want the train to be coming south with this oil. So if it was coming down south from one station where it's picking up on the left, it would then have to cross over to the right side to pick up on this station if it was the wrong orientation. But it's the right way. I don't know if I explained that right. We're going straight into here. Next station. Should be able to rotate this and have it just connect directly in without a road. Yep. This station's going to have to be beefed up. Now, before I do this, let's look at the train cars. I know I have a train depot here. I need to know what planks and steels... Oh, they are on the same train. Oh, and logs. Really? Oh, there's our schedule. Now, I purposely waited to say this. Let's keep this pause. We have a new poll now, because I am thinking about making a third Stone to Space stream schedule. Not third schedule, but third day on the schedule. Now, I kept it to 2 streams initially so that I could also do streams on the side that aren't related to Stone to Space. But I'm kind of more focused on Stone to Space right now, because it's the games that I would be playing if I wasn't streaming it. So, what we're going to do... You kill it with fire. Here's your redeem, by the way. So, the options are going to be... It's going to stay Saturday, so it's always going to be today at the same time. The 2 options we have are Monday and Wednesday. So we keep Whopper Wednesday. It's going to stay at 10 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. GMT -5 or EST. Or Tuesday and Thursday at that same time frame. So what I'm doing is leaving it up to you guys, because I know there's a lot of people that stream all 4 of those days. So I want to know what would work best for everyone in chat. I would prefer to do Monday and Wednesday just to keep the whole Whopper Wednesday thing going. But maybe it's more beneficial to do it Tuesday and Thursday? Who knows? There are perks to doing both, because we could do Saturday, Monday, Wednesday as every other day, but also Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is still every other day. So there's no really like perk aside from memes with Whoppers on one or the other. Anyway, these are 3 things that are made now. Made over here. So we could have a train doing all of these, bringing everything from over here, you know, merging it to wherever it has to be, but also going here. One person said Monday, Wednesday, so that is what we're going to do. I will update the schedule at some point. I don't know if we're going to actually start doing that schedule in 2 days on this upcoming Monday. We might wait until next week. Depends on how this Monday is. Anyway, let's get back into this, because we've been talking for a while. This is going to bother me. I can see it from a distance. I'm okay with a train track being built into a mountain and having a cut edge here, but when it's between 2 tracks, I like this part to be flat. It doesn't serve any benefit in the game. What we were doing was configuring this. I don't mind printing a few in neutral colors, sending them to you, letting them paint them. Okay. I will let you know later on. It's not a no, it's just not a yes in case they don't want them, because they're elementary students, they can be picky. This needs 2 things going into it, so we need 2 platforms at the top. I'm sorry if this gets very bright, like it's very white. So I don't know if it's like too bright. I don't know if there's a way for me to turn off the white scale of this. There probably is. We need platforms on this side because it's going to be a drop-off area. Now, for this, it's planks and steel going in, gears coming out, so we're going to need Let's keep this platform open for gears going out, I think. Or we do that as the pass-through. Thinking about this. Because we need 2 tracks for a pass-through. Let's do a temporary thing. There is going to be a certain point where this train station is too big and we can't add to it. I think I need... We'll do a regular train station at first. If I did the largest train station... I think it has 8 tracks. Once I add the next row of platforms, it's not going to let me add any more to it, I think. That's passenger. Yeah, there's no blue dots. I can't add more to this now. Obviously, I can widen it, but I can't add more. So these are going to stay. Oil comes down. Refined oil goes out, so that's 2 tracks. That would be these 2 here. It doesn't need a platform, so this platform could disappear. But what else comes down here? We would be bringing fuel down here and dropping it off here, so it would be part of the bypass. Actually, should we do that, or should we have a second train taking the fuel from up here? Because we would have fuel, and we would be picking up oil on the same train, so that would take quite a lot. But they could go in the bypass lane. What I'm getting to is I think I only need 5 tracks. Things coming in, bypass, train leaving here. So I don't need this track or anything below it. Now that I have that highlighted, I can just do this. We have a lot of things built into this, so it takes a while. Usually they just disappear immediately. That should be good. It did cut into the trees, but I don't really care. And then this train... Do I do gears straight into the town, or do I do gears to here? The fuel would be on a different train. The fuel coming from here all the way into the town. This, I think, is goods. I think it's this train. Yeah, it is. The only thing that isn't an endgame thing is fuel and bricks. They have their own special things. This one is for fuel. This one is for bricks. This one is just stone stuff and grain from the farms. I did see you redeem. Actually, let's quickly pause the song. Can I open this quick enough to not have to pause? I think I have to pause it. Now this says just play song now. So I'm not going to add it to the playlist. Now it should, if I got it right, it should play next in 5 seconds. Apparently Misery from Maroon 5 has a very quiet ending. There it goes. We're gonna have okay, I think we should do 1 train coming straight from here going into the town, and another train coming from here. So we'll have a bypass track. So this is stuff coming in, this is the oil coming in. This is the bypass for the gears. And then this track is fuel going out. Actually, we would need fuel coming in and going out at the same time. So we actually don't want these yet. So, crude oil comes in here. Then we have a second train that comes in here with the fuel, drops it off. Second line leaving here with fuel. We could do one entire train line going from up here down to our town, but that's a little too far. I'm going to split the train line in half. So trains that come in here, drop off something, another train comes in and picks it up. And then we have bypass tracks. This should keep the trains out of each other's way, not crossing over each other. Then we're going around these and merging into this line here. This goes all the way down. We're gonna have to reorganize this train line, a train station, which means we're gonna have to mess with this yet again. So let's get the oil stuff set up. These are 2 drop-offs, so we have... Ooh, this is different than what I did before. I usually do going in as a straight track, so they don't have to bend and slow down going in. And then on the way out, I have them come out so they get out of the way of another train. But I usually keep going in. If I go this way, it'll be easier to show. I usually keep going in on the right track, coming out on the left. But over here we can't do that because this track has to be a straight going in. And then merge going out. This goes to the left. This is our bypass. It's also the bypass. So if I kept this being going in straight, we would have to flip it at some point. And I think instead of doing that, we're just not going to worry about it. This should be a long enough curve in that they wouldn't have to slow down. Now that's 4 train lines. Does this have 4 train lines? No, it doesn't, but what I forgot is that these 2 lines are both drop-offs from the same tracks, so we actually don't need these. What we need is a 2-way split, I think. So trains are coming in this way. When they leave, they go on the bottom track. That's crude oil. But then fuel has to come in and switch to the other track. Why is curvature not possible? Okay, that way worked. So now refined fuel comes in here and switches to this side. That's not straight in. But that's fine. Now we have 4 tracks coming over here. These are 2 drops-offs. Bypass, this going out. That's the beginning of the line. So we do something like this. Then we bring these out here. And now we have the 4 tracks ready. So I'm going to start at the bottom because it's the easiest to click onto. Bring these over. Afterwards, we're going to check to make sure that the tracks that are next to each other are connected. If they're not connected, they'll have this little indent. They should be all connected. It looks like they went down right, but what I did notice is the middle portion isn't flat. Like I said before, that'll bother me later on. Still doesn't look like they did anything funky. aside from being risen instead of just flat to the ground. Looks like they do okay. Next thing we need. People are only coming in this way. People are only going out this way. Over here, I don't think we need signals on this side of the track, of this side of this split. Train comes in, train leaves. Train comes in, train leaves. That should be fine. So now we go down. I don't think this one is facing the right way. It is, look at that. Put in all these signals so that when we have multiple trains, I forgot to turn on the next alarm. Let's turn this down to an hour now. We've been back for a decent amount of time. Okay, over here. It's the last signals for this portion. Now we have the joy of curving this up, but it's only 2 train tracks. So I'm going to start with the track in the middle. This is the one that's going to curve the most trying to get up here. It makes the tunnel starting from about right here and go straight in here, but look at the speed, go down to 70, 77. That will be an issue later on when we have faster trains. Right now it doesn't, because our fastest train can only go to 55, I think. And then of course we add in our signals. If this was at the beginning of the game, I wouldn't be making a tunnel, because we went down quite a lot in our money. I think we're up at 800 something, now we're down to 550 million. Okay, this alone, we could set up a train line going in here and sending oil. What I want to do is first use a napkin to get the cat hair off my face. Where is Tori? Is she sleeping? She is. Okay. We need to go into this and configure it. Now, I don't usually get rid of train lines or platforms on stations. So even though we're not going to use this first platform, we're just going to add trains on this side. I see you have another song that you would like to play, so just in one moment. Actually, let's pause the song since it's the end of the song. To queue. Close this. Okay, and then what we're doing next is... Whoops, didn't mean to place that. I placed it again. Tracks, there we go. Connect this into this line. What does it have an issue with? The water. Okay, we're gonna have to do some terraforming first. What we want is more dirt here. Now I could just up the strength on this, but then we would have a very large mountain for no reason. So I'm just gonna bring it out to here, and then we use the smoothing tool. and get rid of the major bumps that we created. Now when we add the train line, it might do some terraforming to better benefit the train. Just do a little bit over here. Is this going to easily put in the second track with that road being close? It is, look at that. Let's do some flattening around the track. Oh, makes it all part of the beach. Okay, so that's another bypass. Over here was the bypass too, right? Yep. So that's another 2 tracks coming out of here. Let's do the signals before we forget to do them. I think it's only going to need 3 sets. This one we'll do at the bridge, or not at the bridge, at the road. Actually need that open. Now we bring this out. What do you need over here? I think the issue it has is the ocean here. Is this a thing that we would use boats in? Nothing here. It doesn't connect any towns together except for maybe these 2, but we're not worrying about them. Don't think anyone's coming out here, so we don't really have to worry about height for a boat. We just need to clear the river. So if I grab this and come to this tree and do a 1 there. Now we take this straight across and we flatten it. Now it should have a little bump. That is very tall. We don't want it that tall. Let's go back to right there. That should be fine. We'll make it flat from there. Oh, it's actually lower. Why did it go down? And then all of a sudden it does it the right way. I don't know what that was about. This is definitely too tall to get into there. So I think we have to go halfway into the ocean. And then bring it down. That's alright. It leaves some space for boats, so if we actually do end up wanting to use boats over here, we can. Second track shouldn't have any issues because it just follows the curvature of the previous one. Is that another new song that you want me to play? I think it's the same one. I already did it. It is. So now we add our signals. Again, since the road is so close to the station, we'll just do it at the road. And then here and at the station. We're almost done. We just have our last train line. This one we can do our normal way. And then this is probably going to have an issue with the road. The road somewhere is going to be in the way because it can't do a curve in a certain direction when there's a road. It says collision. We'll be able to tell by oh, it's the river actually. Okay, we're gonna have to do another bridge. From here to here. And then up 1. How high does this get? Let's delete a few pieces. Bring this out. We're going to make this flat. And then I need to see the curvature of this again. We'll go halfway into the water. So does this line up? I know it's above it, so it's not going to look right. If I go back a little bit. Curve ends right there. Zoom in. Now it should be able to just connect in and not have any issues. It even clears this one, so that's perfect. Hey, there's a lounge right in the chat. It's a Gen 3 Pokemon. Bring this in. Add in all of our signals, and then we can actually put in our train line. It's going to be a busy train line. We were going to have 2 train lines, actually, before I forget. I think that one signal is facing the wrong way. Nope, they're alternated. That's good. One here, one at the road. We were going to add in new line. So this is going to be our oil to fuel. But we have to make a pit stop halfway. So here to here. Then to this station. And all the way back up here. Or all the way to here. Then it should go back into Rockdale. But now we have to go down here and make sure they're stopping on the right platform. This only has one. River Hale Central only has one platform. This one should be going to the top when it is, so that's perfect. And then there's only one over at Upper Stratford. Now what we should probably do is make this 2 platforms that merge into the same train line. Let's do that. First I'm going to make this oil to fuel. Because if we're going to have 2 trains coming in here, why make them use the same platforms? Because then if a train coming in here is dropping off refined oil and a train wants to take fuel out of here, they're going to be in each other's way. That also means I have to work on the curve again. So what we're going to do is lead from here. We're going to ignore the warning. So what we're going to do is bring this up here. This down here. Whoops. Then in here we have to put this in. I think the signal is fine being right before this. Now, we're going to switch this to being on the other platform. Because I'm more worried about our fuel coming in quickly, or our oil coming in quickly, and our fuel doesn't have to leave quickly, or come in quickly. So our fuel to our town train would come in and slow down as it merges over into this line, which is fine. That's the only train line we're going to worry about right now. Is there a way that they're connected? They are not connected up to here. What is the easiest way for a train to get up here? They should be able to go from this. They can get onto this line and go straight up. So they can get to this point, which then they merge onto these lines and spread apart. We should probably add the track going around here, which is a double track, I believe. No, it's actually a no, it's a double track because this has to come out and no, it's 4 tracks. Never mind. Hold on. This out straight. Merge it out. Bring this out to here. And this track out to here. Because this bottom one is just these machines. No, they're gonna have to curve around and then do a sharp curve onto this track to get underneath and into the bridge with this. This road's gonna have to go away. Because when we come out, there's gonna be 6 tracks on the side now. I'm okay with this one. Now I'm starting to get a little case of the munchies. So I'm gonna eat some candy. Okay, so I'm going to move this line down past that intersection of the road. Because as you saw, it turned red. So this one track was perfectly fine being there, but we're putting 4 tracks, so I think the 4th track would have went into that intersection and caused issues. Now, coming from there, I have to find out how it's going to curve upwards this way, and then this way. And instead of trying to place it down myself, it's a lot easier to just place the track in the tunnel first. And then let the AI do it. Now, it is going to be a bridge, so this might cause some issues with its height at first. Definitely is. We also don't have multiple options for a bridge. There are going to be different bridge options at some point. These look extremely high all of a sudden now. Now what I do see is where we have to put the track. So if I put my finger up here and just point at it so I don't lose the spot, I can take a track and just go straight to here. It's not going to be the same exact curve, but that's fine. Then we go here and up 1. That's not too bad on the curve. Then we take this halfway across, turn this back to being flat, which is there, and now we connect it in. That works, that's fine. It matches somewhat the height of these bridges, so that works out, because I think we need to get boats through here. I think this connects to our town, right? Yeah, this is our town here. So we need to keep this open for boats going to at least Haverhill. There's another... We could either bring it into Clitterrow. Well, I'm not sure if we're going to go that far with boats. We might. But now we need to add the other 4 lines. Now we can't do this entire span in one go. There's a certain length that you can add train tracks to, and then it just stops working when you have them next to each other. As you can see here, it's not matching the side. So because I clicked on the wrong side? Why is it crossing over? It should be alongside this. Hello, Tori. Yeah, it's not snapping to the correct side. Let's see how to fix this. I think what I should do, get rid of some of this track. Maybe it needs a straight portion first. Now we connect this in. It's going to be a slightly different curve, but that should be fine. Now it's on the correct side. Okay, these should work. They do. I'm pretty sure the issue is just this one line we were just building. The rest should be fine. It's not connected to the right spot again. What is going on? Is it because there's tracks next to it? Maybe if I stagger him like this, it'll then connect to the right spot? Ah, that's what it was. There was too many lines next to each other. I kind of understand. How far do you go before it stops? It's about right there. Now, connect you all the way into the bridge. Or into the tunnel, I mean. I'm going to connect it all the way to the end of the... Oh, not all the way to the end. We'll keep them staggered. I'm not sure how big that bridge is going to be able to get before it starts telling us that can't do this anymore. I think it was to about there that we could place it in. And then I should be able to bring you in all the way to here. Right there's good. Let's just make sure that they're all connected. We're definitely going to have to do maybe half a stream or an entire stream at some point, just doing a better train track system. Right now we're doing it for efficiency, but it might be efficient. It might be more efficient to do it a different way later on when we have better trains. Now why aren't you letting me place you in? Maybe I just did a track too far long? We'll do smaller sections. Oh, there's a Goldine in chat. That's Gen 1. If anyone's trying to do a Gen 1 Pokedex, you might want to catch it. I know Dan was playing it earlier, so this is just for Dan. You might want to do it. And I see that it's getting dark in the room, so let's turn on the light. Let's see where our alarm sets up. Next break is going to be in about 35 minutes. That's pretty close to when I feed Tori. So we might take a 15-minute break at that time. And then we'll come back and try and finish up what we're doing. Where's the track? Right here. We'll bring that into the tunnel, so now we can see that the tunnel does make that width. Then of course it looks a little bit weird because there's tracks going in and ending. Now we have to figure out this this station here. We should be able to take machines straight from there into the town. That should be it's a long track, but we should be fine. Same with the fuel. So we want 4 bypassing train tracks. Oh, I didn't even catch Goldine. That's rigged. I did an Ultra Ball. I should have caught it. So if we keep the same train system, I'm going to go in here and just configure half of this. That should be fine to get rid of. Then we add 4th line, that's all the bypassing ones. And then this line would be here. It would have its own platform. What comes in here and then splits? That's just bypassing. Plastic to goods. This one picks up here, so it just needs one platform, which it does. So the platform for this to drop off, which would be right here where these 2 tracks are, we just push these down a little bit. Okay. I see the vision. Bring these in. That's how our track is going to be. Now I just have to reorganize all of our train lines to going into the correct spots. Which means they're all going to be curved oddly. Bring this track to here. This track to here. Did something wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4 is a bypass. Train line coming in. Platform. Plastic going out. What is this track here? That's the food. We need a bypass for the food. Does the food need to be on the top portion? Yes, it does. Okay. So what we actually want is configure this yet again. Add in 2 more and a platform if we can fit the platform. So this portion here is still going to be a platform. No, this portion. That's still going to be a platform. Hi, Tori. But this now has to be a bypass. Which means we get rid of this again. There's a little bit of track right there. So now we start from down here and go into here. We just keep connecting them in.
What? What do you want?
You want to come lay down? You want to lay down? You have to wait a little bit if you want your food. I know you didn't finish your breakfast. Okay. Let's finish this. This track is going to be for this train. So now we get rid of these. Let's go back a little bit more. Hopefully at some point they are equal. Looks like right there. So if we curve this up to that train, and then bring it out on the curve, bring this up. That's this track done. We can add the signals in. This track is also done. So we could come in here and add in all the signals. Now I can go back into here and configure this yet again. Get rid of these two. Add the platform. Now we can change the trains going to the correct platforms. Because we have the terminals ready. Steel to goods is this track. So it's steel to goods on terminal 3. Food is going to be terminal 6. Not food, goods. Okay, now we need to somehow make this jumbled mess connect into that. Now it's only 4 lines. If I just get rid of all of these. Where do these line up next to each other? Right there. Okay. Now we bring those into here. But I think I should extend it out so it connects over to this portion. So if we go in here and demolish the rest of the stuff we don't need, we can then place in all the stuff we do need. 4 tracks here. And our last platform. Now when we add in the 4 lines to the left, everything should go back to being able to work. We're going to need at least 1 signal. So you go into here. You go into here. You go into this one. And then this last one goes into here. Clicking check should make the red thing go away. It didn't, so something is set up wrong. What is set up wrong? Train 17. You are on your way in. Still going in. Into here. What does train 17 hold? It holds plastic. Okay, so I think we need this platform in the middle of these 2 tracks. Which is an easy fix. Bring that back to there, I think. That should be able to make the curve up to here. And then the same thing's going to happen over here. If we go into here and configure, do it to there, add our tracks in there. We are going to not demolish yet. Need to do it terminals yet again. No, actually this is, actually let's put this on 4 for right now. Drop off, pick up. Pick up, drop off, pick up, drop off. Don't stop on your way back. So I have this separated wrong. Go back on 5 for a second. Oh, didn't mean to delete that part. What do you want? Why are you just staring at me, miss? Huh? You want a snack to hold you over for dinner? I'll give you some even though nobody redeemed it. You're only getting a little bit because you have a half hour until you get your dinner. Yeah, that's all you wanted. You didn't want attention. You see how it is. Typical cat. Alright. What were we doing? We were configuring this again. Because we actually want what a default station would look like. Almost default. This isn't default. We want 2 tracks on the outside. Now we can configure this to being terminal 4 and then get rid of the rest. Add in our platforms and our tracks if it lets me click them. Wait, do we want 4 or 5? I think we want it on 5 actually. It's going to drop off on this. No, it needs to pick up on this side. The drop off could have happened on both sides, but it doesn't. Right, this is a bypass in the middle. So we have our 4 bypasses here. Then we have our steel coming in, which needs a platform to drop off on. Then we have our food bypass, which doesn't need either platform. And then down here we have our plastic coming in and our goods going out, because they're on the same train car. So now if we add this back in, add in our signals, come over here and do the same thing. Place that again. Connect these two here, this to here. We have no warnings, so everything is connected now. Now we can get rid of these to our depot. Let's get rid of all of it. And what we need to do now is connect our tracks in the tunnel to the station, which should be easy. They should just connect right next to each other. But just to start out, I'll bring it out to here. I don't need you open anymore. Would it be easier to start from the tunnel? Probably. And bring it in. It was doing weird stuff over here, so I thought it separated. Oh, an Encada in chat. That's a Gen 3 bug if you want it. We are getting a lot closer to the road like I thought we would. I know our next track will fit, but I think the last track might not make it past the road without it clipping into it. Actually, it might. We're doing alright. Ooh, it does. Look at that. All these train tracks miss the road, which is raised a little bit. So what we're going to do is continue the signals following the others. Just to keep them looking pretty when tracks are next to each other. Then after this we can click play and finish the rest. So I don't think we put the signals in everywhere yet. But now we at least can get our oil train. Once we connect this into all the train tracks, we can get our oil train going up. So if we press play, all the trains are moving now. This is separated for some reason. This is going to mess with our trains for a while. They're going to be slow coming into the stations. They should start getting faster. Let's see if we got any new trains when I wasn't looking. We did not. We still have the BLM 220s. You're bringing in steel. You should be bringing in plastic. You leave. These should start going away soon. There it goes. So this train is now going to be full of goods. This is our food bypass train. So that should just go straight through. Why are we so slow? Oh, we're not on fast speed. There we go. That looks normal. These trains are so close to each other. Wait, why are you... You're on the wrong side there, sir. One of your signals are not set up correctly. You're not supposed to be on the bottom line. Where's another train? There's another train over here. No, there isn't. Why are you on the bottom line? It should be left-right, or right-left, how it is. And that one is right-left. These two trains are correct. That's right, left. Right, left. Right, left. I can see that's also right, left. Oh, this is a connection into a different line. That's also right, left. This one's correct. 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 Is it a length of train issue? That's correct. And there should be signals right here. I think that was might be a train length issue. I also think there's only one train on this line anyway, if I click on this. Yeah, there's only one train, so that's why we haven't had an issue with it yet. And it looks like there's a bump right here. I'm gonna fix that bump once this train is out of the way. It is now. Now, how far is this going to be separated from? Connected, connected, connected. It separates there. Awesome. That's how I want it. Okay. And then our signals. Now we have to wire in our trains to the depot. Now we don't have to do it for each train track for the lines. But I like to keep them in just in case we want to send a train back to the depot as a test to see if we need that train. So, we might want to delete these signals, or actually let's put those signals closer to the station. Because we're going to need a large span of track for all this stuff to... It's going to look horrible in a minute. Now, I should probably have these 4 tracks connected to here, so let's do that first before we do our connection thing. Thinking of how to do this. Let's just connect these in first. I think we should probably start from here. Actually, where does this stop? Right there. So if I come past you and come out to about right here, you should be lined up right. I feel like I heard my cat throwing up. Give me 1 second. I did not. She's sleeping. Must have been part of the music, or maybe the 3D print made a crack noise. Anyway, these should connect now. What are you lining up with? Now, if I were to delete this, does that... No, it does not line up with it. I think it was there. Yes, it was. So these are off a little bit. I was close. Mind you, this doesn't matter at all to have them lined up. What? I know you don't want attention, Tori. You just want food. Bring these 4 in. Okay, Now we have these straight pieces, which I know are going to give us an issue later on. So let's connect you in first. Yeah, see, I knew it was going to cause an issue. Okay, you're connected now. I want a good visual on where this would end. So we go like that. Connect you to there. Add you back in. Wait for the autosave to finish. There we go. This is all we have to do for this side. We are going to add the signals in now. And then over here we'll just do it at the train station. Okay, that should be all of the train lines that would get affected. Hello, Tori. Okay, bring this down. You need to connect into this far lane. Bless you. And then we need one from here, connecting in. And then we need one from here to connect in. This says it'll connect in up there. Do we do our first 3-point train connection? Oh wait, no, we don't want it right there first. We want this to come down. And then we want to connect this in. So that'll be our 3-way split there. Tori's laying on my lap now. Okay, now next thing. Following this, we want to go from here and connect past this point. Actually, let's go side by side. Oh, that's right, that's what I could have done for this. The 3-way split scares me. So if I start from here, go to at least there, we can then connect you straight in. And you, I guess, straight into this. After I extend this a little further. So there, then we only have one more track to connect in. Which I guess you... Oh, I had it for a second. There we go. Now, if I get rid of you, how do you connect in? Oh, I see 120 there. So that's the fastest it can connect. And then you, can I connect you into this beforehand? Let's try and do that. Bring you up to like here. You connect in. And you connect in. Now we add a ton of signals. And then all of these are going out, nothing should be coming in. And then looking at this, we want signal, 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 signal. Up here, these are going down, so signal there, there. We don't need a signal for this one. Actually, we do want one for going into the station. But then on this side, we want a signal here and here. Now, they have signals for stopping for this portion. But we're going to add another set of signals over here to stop them from traveling on this side. That should be perfect. Did we add in the oil line? I think we did. Oil to fuel. We do. Oh, we have our first boat, the Klondike. No, that's not our first boat. That's our first upgraded boat. Okay. What we're doing is making a new train. We're going to put a 100 capacity, or no, not 100, 80. Buy that. That's actually... Bushy Forest, I'm going to leave that in the depot for a second. Bushy Forest is up here. I want to make sure that our stuff up here wasn't affected. Oh, one thing was... I think... Nope, here's the second farm. Okay. Okay, what about over here? One forest, two forests. That's perfect. Okay, everything's still good for the two goods that aren't required at the town yet can still disappear because there's nothing taking from them. Alright, we're going back in here. I want to add to this. We're going to actually do 100. And then you get to have a very nice travel time. So we are going to ride this train. If I can get it. There we go. Cat hair on my nose again. I wonder why. If I click on this and don't touch the mouse, we can now travel with the train. So now we're on the oil line. This is the first time we've done a train ride in, I think, a couple streams. So we get to see our new massive tunnel. While we ride this train, I'm going to take a sip of soda, another snack. We're going to have to fix the mountain range over here. That's our oil refinery thing right there. Or no, that's one of our mines. I think there's a cat here in one of my eyebrows. Is that a bear crossing the train track that just went up the hill? What, I touch you and now you gotta leave, Tori? I see how it is. I'm sorry. What? You're gonna get your food in a little bit. This doesn't seem right. Why are you here? No, I have to press. Yeah, you're not on the correct line. So I messed up something somewhere. You went this way. Why didn't you go here? It went left, then it went left again. It went onto the upper track. Should have went on this track. Alright, now we're going to need a bypass. Where are you at? You are right here. Yes, you are stupid. No, aren't you going? Where the fuel? Oh, you're on the wrong side. Oh. So where you went was correct. I don't need this. Whoops. Add the signal back in. What we're going to do, this would be the end of the line. So we're just going to connect you straight up here. If we come about right here, we'll do a little wiggle station. Because then I can add a signal here. Does it look like there's more than one thing here? Don't know. But now you should be able to go into your track, which you are. I should probably make this merge later in because of a train maybe in here. So let's bring this alongside the track for a little bit and then connect it in. This should be more than enough time. Stop you there. This should be a fine enough distance to stop the train. So now, what they're going to do is go past here. Go to here, but probably go past it because this is... No, this is our first station. So we're going to turn off my alarm. I am going to let this run in our Be Right Back screen. So let's close this out. We're focusing on this train here. Actually, let's put this up, but move it over in the middle. So we can see where it is. It's going to go all the way from here to this fuel. And then it's going to come back down here and actually start the route the correct way. It's going to probably fill up completely on crude oil, just this one station. And then it's going to go all the way down to this refined fuel and then do the loop back around. Still have nothing here. It might pick up one piece of refined oil or two before leaving to go to the fuel. But I doubt that it's going to make enough to really do anything with this. And then that should start making fuel for Stratford. And then we will add the train that takes the fuel from here, brings it down here. Do we need to have a separate train line for that? Because we have two tracks here. Oh, that's two tracks coming in from the left. Let's do this so I don't forget that. This will at least tell me that I'm using it later on. So we are doing fuel in the same... Oh wait, no, the oil train takes the fuel down to that town. I forgot. So it's not going to take any fuel from here down to here until we have all the trains set up to Shady Acres. So this is going to only supply to Stratford for the beginning. Where is that train now? I can't see it because it's too far away. It is somewhere right here. If I zoom in, can we see it? Not until we're right next to it. Okay, so I'm going to leave the screen like this. You have the train up here moving around. We'll be able to see it coming down here and doing better. on its money. So I'm going to go into our beer back screen. Let me open up the new bottle for next time I go drink it. I also forgot to get more water, so hopefully we don't run out of the water before the stream ends. Okay. How is this doing in terms of rate? It's on a 40. Now, this should be supplying fuel. I'm gonna guess that the train hasn't made 2 trips yet. If I click on you, consumers. There's a lot of oil refineries over here near Haverhill. Where is the train? Oh, it's right here. Do you have refined fuel? You have one, so this is the second time that it's come up to here. That would explain why it's such a low rate. If it's timed right, this will make 1 piece of fuel for this truck. Hello, Tori. What are you doing? Hi. What? My fingers smell like the chips I just ate? There's nothing on my fingers. You're a pretty girl. Oh, we have new cars for the trains. So, do we go through all of our trains again and upgrade them? I think we should. Where are you going? Laying down right there? Okay. So now this is going to be an easy thing to do because we don't have to look at the rates. Click on here, manage vehicles. Maybe we should focus on the rates as well as doing this. This is why I was keeping the calendar slow, because I know at some point there's going to be just tons of vehicles upgrading all at once. Oh, we have another train. So this is the one that we're using, the PLM 220. We now have the A3 fits. So the difference is top speed goes up to 100 and pretty much everything else doubles. So it is the new big bad. We also have new cars. Looks like we have a new passenger car. I don't know if these are both new. I know this one is. I don't think this one is new, I just didn't notice it beforehand. These are all the cars that we are using. All these are new, so they're going to hold probably double, or close to double. Yeah, looks like close to double. This holds 8. That holds 4. Hey, pretty girl. I'm enjoying that she's laying on my lap again. So what we can do is upgrade the train, chop off half its capacity. Or no, just keep the capacity, but lower the number of cars. Which would mean we can cut in half how many trains we have on each line if we keep the same amount of cars. Okay, let's do that. If I get rid of you and you. Wait, are you saying I would get them? Ooh, okay. So we need a new train and 80 capacity. New train. 80. No, we want 160. So that should be the same amount of cars. New train. 160. That should be the right amount. It means our frequency goes down. Or I guess it, yeah, it would be going down. Alright, next thing to upgrade. This line. Cold as steel. We can get rid of you. You're also another thing that's going to decrease by 2 trains. Get rid of you and you. Come up here, 96. So we want 48 cars on one train. I wonder how that's going to work out. Do I know how many cars I put? Let me bring up a calculator on my phone so I can see what the capacity would be. 48 times 8. 384. I think we have to do this by 1 train first. Because I don't know if this train's going to be strong enough to do all that. 384. That's 384. Can you do it? High speeds, it's not good enough to go... Oh, high slopes, it's not good enough to go very good on that. It can go up to 80 kilometers on the flat surface. It goes up to 41 on slopes. Half of 24. I want to turn this into 3/4. So if we had 3 trains, what would it be? So altogether we have 96 cars. If we divide 96 by 3, it would be 32 cars per train. 32 times 8 is 256. This is just so that we get more speed. Still not enough power to get over high inclines, so we'll have to worry about that later on. But we do get more speed on regular slopes. It's another reason why I keep my bridges flat, so that I'm not continuously going over a hump and then down. So they get up and then they speed up a little bit and then they go down even faster, depending on if their highest speed can go up that far. So if we do that for this one train, sell this, duplicate, let's click on this first. That's crazy, I don't think that's true. Oh wait, no, I needed to divide this by 2. So we need half of 32 in all of them. What's 32 times 3? Isn't it 96? Yeah. So what we actually want is 96 divided by 6, which is 16 for all 3 cars, or all 3 trains. Do we want that? Or do I do 24 on each one? I think I was overthinking this. %, I think I was overthinking it. $192, that's the perfect amount right there. I don't know why I got rid of the train and then added it back in. All I need to worry about is making the capacity to 192. I didn't get rid of this train. It's closer. We'll let that figure itself out. We're gonna have to look at all of our lines later on. Iron to steel. So if we upgrade the first 3 trains. Let's first sell all of our trains. I shouldn't have did that. I should have bought the train first. I have to go over here. This is for iron, so we need these. The gondolas. We need 160. That's all 3. We want this on iron to steel. Of course, it's going to be a little bit high. That should even out later on. What's next? Oil to fuel, we just set up. We're going to ignore that for now. Oil to plastic. We're at 870. If we take it down to 3 trains, and then also take it down to 20 cars each. That should be all we have to do. I'm going to do just 1 train at a time. Actually, the oil is different. So this would be 180, right? Yeah. That's this one. Then we sell all but this one. And we duplicate just this twice, so. It might go up to 800, we'll look at it later. Okay, next is Shady Acre Bricks. We're only going to need 1 train. But now that's this. This is 8, that's 4. Okay, so we do go down to 1 train. There's another 160. Sell this one. Wait for a number change. That's okay. Next. Shady Acres Food. There's only 1 on this, so it should be an easy fix. This could actually go down to being only a 40 capacity. Right, because it's another 4 to 8 thing. Yep, everything just pretty much doubles except for the oil. The oil cars, I mean, the tank car. This was just 10, right? So 80 capacity. Shouldn't really change the rate. Perfect. We're almost done. We have plastic to goods. This is... 2.5 trains? Or 2 trains at 30 cars? I think it'd be 2 trains at 30 cars. What is 30 times 8? 240. And that has to be the boxcar. Then we select all of them except for the first one, delete that, duplicate the next one. Should bring us back up to 400 something. Yep. Now we have steel to goods. We could do another... one train with 30 cars now. Okay. New train. And down here. This is the one we want, right? Yeah, for steel. Another 240 capacity. Whoops. One too many. And then select everything but the first one and sell all of those. We just need one train now. We still have a decent amount here. We might have to increase it or lower it in a little bit. Not sure. We could have 2 trains doing 15. Let's do that. Take this down to 120. Duplicate it. Mind you, this is going to cause a lot of traffic at first. Because we're getting rid of trains, adding trains. Okay, stone train. This one could be another 1 train at 30. And that has to be this one, right? Highlight all of them, get rid of the first one, and sell. Should bring us down to 400. Yep. And now we're on temporary steel. Where are you at? Oh, right here. So this one doesn't matter. Actually, it does, because this is the one that goes to here. Okay, so it's now time that we focus on that. We have to update the station that's right here. I think the train is just leaving. It is. So if we get rid of you, and you, you are so very close to getting rid of. That's okay, because what we're going to do is come out of here. Do something like that. That's a okay curve. And then out of here. And up. How do we do this section over here? Could do 1 line in, 1 line down. 1 line up, 1 line out. Or just 1 sweeping circle? Let's do 1 sweep circle. So we'll go from here, I guess. since we have this pause, we can get rid of this, and that station shouldn't disappear, especially if I get out of the demolished. It's still there. Now we should be able to get this built in at a decent spot that allows us to curve out. Maybe we just go here. I think that's the best we can do. We'll have to mess around with this track. That should be fine. Configure, we're going to add a bypass on here. And then we have to try and connect our tracks in. Oh, it's actually going to work. Look at that. I was worried about the water here. Let's add our signals in now so I don't forget later. Okay, and then we are going to let this train go into the station. So you have to keep an eye on that. Pause it now. We're going to get rid of all these tracks. And now we do whatever AI thinks is the best way to connect these two stations together. Which is pretty much get rid of the road. Where does this road connect? It just connects this into the rest of the map, so we don't need this road at all. Okay, now is the water still in your way? It is not. It was just the road pretty much. Connect to view in, add the signals. That should be good. Now we have to edit the line here. So what we actually want first station is this. Then there. And then the rest should be fine. So we get rid of number 1. And in Rockdale, it only has one space it can go to. And then you need to curve up and down. So we'll worry about that if this needs to be demolished at some point. But now that the line is connected, it should stop this from being deleted. There's an issue with a train somewhere. Train number 25. Where are you going? Oh, you are too long. So we're going to have an issue with this for a little bit. Luckily, it did not try to turn around first before getting stuck. So I'll add you here. You should now be able to just turn around. I guess I have to turn you around for you. Okay, where were we? We were up here. No, I actually lost where it was. Oh, it's right here. The bar is gone, so we don't have to worry about that. How are our lines doing now? It says it takes a half hour just to go back and forth. We have another train collision thing. Train number 7. Oh, this is an ugly thing here. Assume on this side too. Yeah, it's not really ugly, but it's not what I want it to look like. And you can't connect because you need to go on this side. So that means I have to get rid of this. These little signals. Let's cut it out back a little bit more. Bring this up into here. And I will bring you out the side and into here, because this is just to connect into the other line. Signals. Do you need to be turned around artificially? Yes, you do. Turn around. Oh, we have another train that's stuck. 15 and 9 are now on a collision course. Because you are not where you should be. So we're going to do a temporary sharp connection here. Because I need to know where the next train goes in before I can tell if I need to move it behind the road, the connection. Where do you stop? Oh, you're going straight through. Oh, you're a train for something else, okay. And you probably are too. And they are so fast that they're pretty much keeping up with whatever train is in front of them. You're a box train. No, you're not. You're for some type of gravel or something. We have 2 more trains on a collision course. So let's go look at them. Oh, you guys are too close together for me to save one of you, I think. Okay, so if I cut out there, here, that signal's gonna have to stay there for now. Should be able to... It's too much curvature. I need you to go back. Actually, let's send this train back. We'll send you back to at least right here. That's a perfect spot to stop. Bring you out here. We will turn you back around. You should just pause where you are. On second thought, let's turn you off. And now continue. We'll see where this train stops. Or I mean, where it ends. About right here. Why is this so curved? So you in here. I think there's 2 train cars right here now. So I'm gonna go from here and then connect it in once we delete this piece. Then our signals. Is there another train that's stuck somewhere? It looks like it is. 15 and 14. Wow, you guys are right on each other. Alright. Looks like 15 can turn around. You turn around. Go a decent amount of space away. That's good enough. Get rid of to about there. Then connect in. We're gonna pause this guy. Flip him around. You should get out of the way. Then I can turn you on. And then get rid of this. And that's signal because I don't know where the train is going to end now. Looks like it ends here. So If we just connect all the way in, that'll be good. And then our signals will be pushed back here. Where's our next issue? Looks like 12 and 13. Oh, all the way up here. Wow, they're right against each other. Oh, there's so many trains up here. Alright, this is going to take a minute to fix. You have to turn around and go past one signal at least. You also. And you. Pause. Okay, you pause now. You should be moving, but I guess you're not because there isn't a signal up here facing this way. True. Okay, now you're out of the way. I can delete that one. Up here, we're going to get rid of this, and that signal. We have to do our temporary connection. Turn you around. Stop you. You already stopped, but I have to turn you around. You, I guess, need a signal to tell you that you can go through. Maybe I need to separate it here. Oh, I have it turned off, I forgot. You can go. And then you are going to be allowed to go in a moment. Actually, let's start you from here. You should go up to the signal and then stop. You can now go into the station. I'm going to get rid of this now. The next train should stop there at that signal. This is where the train stops now, so we go from here out. Whoops. And I am actually going to get rid of these two signals and move them closer to the station. Looks like 15 and 14 are stuck at each other again. So that's probably the other end of the track. It does look like it's the other end. You should be going down. So I need you to turn around and go past that signal. You get to stay there. Stop. Turn around. Stay there. These are going to go bye-bye. So is that signal. Bring you in here. Turn you back on. Should go down. Why are you staying here? Oh, I have a pause, that's why. Okay, then we can turn you on. Delete that. I'm gonna assume from about right here. Trains 7 and 4 are now stuck at each other. Wow, I hit it right on. Signals again. Let's see where these guys are. Way over here at our main station. Which is actually an easy fix. Because you aren't that far out of the station. So all we have to do is make this a closer curve in. So like this. And then I'll move the signals back here. I don't think I need to turn this train around, but maybe just pause it. It looks like the train is making it by. If not, it's just lightly clipping the box of this train. And then start you. We have a new... I think this is a tram. Is there anything else having an issue? You're going to cause an issue. So what we're going to do for you, since I don't have to move these signals, is just go right there. And then I'm going to move the track back to the corner of this house. About right there. That seemed like a distance that was good enough. How are the other trains doing? Oh, there's only one train on that line. It didn't even matter. Is there only one train on this line as well? Yes, there is. Okay, so we're not going to mess with any other tracks unless there's 2 trains on it. Let's go through our stuff and make sure our rates are where it should be. Grain of food is at 367. Do we need it that high? Oh, we have another issue. 13 and 11. You are right here at the iron, which is an easy fix. There we go. Oh, why are you moving? Okay, you stopped. We should be almost done with all of our train issues. But what I need to know is... First, turn these all off. Bushy green, the food, you do not need to be at 368. You probably could be now 1 train, right? Are you food or are you grain? You're grain. I'm looking at the wrong thing. You are this train line, which I don't think needs to be 400 just yet. No, it does not. So we could take 1 train off. Let's do that. Or do we? Let's actually turn it up to 400 because it'll increase over time. I'm thinking maybe 2 cars per train. Should get as close to 400. Yep. Oh, sorry. I didn't know I had it on pause this whole time. So it might be losing us money overall, but it should be okay. Coal to steel does not need to be 500. Let's get rid of 2 cars on both. Oh, we can actually go a little bit more. How's that? Oh, this 1 train is 1 car more. That was the wrong train car. Why'd I do that? Are they now the same? They are. That's close enough to 400. I'll let that go for a little bit. Next thing is steel line. We're going to go in here. We're going to take off 1 car from each. Okay, another car from each. Another car from each. Should be very close to 400. We'll let that go for a little bit. Next line with trains. Oil to plastic. 700. I think that's actually not enough. I think we need 800. Because we're taking 400 from here, 400 from here, and bring it to the refinery. Afterwards, it doesn't matter how big they are. So for these, we're actually going to add to them. So I'm going to bring 2 from here. 3, 4 down. Right. Then we need this to match the one in the middle. 98. There we go. That might be too much, actually. It's actually not enough. Wow. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too much. 1 car off from all of them. Should be closer to 800 now. I'll let that go for a little bit. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. What's next? This train. Bricks. Do we need 284? We will. It's getting to the 200 mark. Next is Shady Acres Foods. The rate right now matches how much there is, so we don't need to look at that. Plastic to goods. What will you have to be? We pin you there. First thing is goods. Has to be above 200. We have a train collision somewhere. Actually, that is a train 16 issue. What train line do you go from? Oil to plastic. Are you just unable to find your way out? I think that's what happened. It just needs to be told to turn around. Oh no, you're too close to the merge place. Okay. Let's move you back a little bit. Oh, there's a Garchomp in chat. That's a very strong Pokemon in the games. If anyone wants that, I'm actually going to try to catch it. I doubt I'm going to be able to catch it, though. Okay, now I probably still have to tell it to turn around. Yeah, I do. Should be good for now on. What were we doing? We were looking at what we need here. We have another issue. Train 38, where are you? You also need to be told to turn around, because the merge area is too close to you. Bring you in right here. You turn around. Should be good now. Now, can I focus on what I'm trying to do? Goods distribution from here to the town has to be above 200. It is. Then the next thing we need is plastic to over there, which the max is going to be 400. We have 500 for some reason. We can get rid of a lot of cars. Let's take it just from this one and see how close we can get. We'll do it in increments of 5. Looks like I didn't catch Garchomp. We can do another 5 off of here. We can do another 5 off of here. Let's see if we can do another 5. Nope, that's too little. So if we start adding train cars, let's do 3 first. Almost 400? Above 400. So if we were to even these out, how close can I get them to being the same? I know one train's going to be 1 car longer. I think that's at this point. So if we do that, it should stay at the same rate. But now they're a little bit smaller. They should still be able to keep up with the amount of plastic. Next thing. What's this one? Steel to goods. You could probably lose 1 or 2 cars. Yeah, it's probably 2 cars. 3 cars, maybe? 3 cars is too much. Add that back in. Okay, we'll leave it like that. What's the next car? Steel goods. Stone train is too much. It's doing 500 rate. Our steel train just went up. Let's take a moment here. We're actually going to take off those 2 cars. Do I just merge it into one train? Let's merge it to one train. What's this? It would have to be 24, so... 194? 192. It's close. Get rid of you. Let's do 25 cars. What's the matter? You gotta get up? Go ahead. In case I didn't say Tori was on my lap earlier, or just now. So now we're at a capacity of 200. Okay, that should be okay for this. Now our stone train. Oh, we have an issue here. 38 and 25. That's just a merge issue. I have to move the merge later. So I go from here to there, that should be fine. If I actually connect at the right spot. That should be good. How's our train up here doing? I want to make sure that our stuff isn't disappearing. It's here. Still got everything there. Do we have everything over here? Wood, mill. Yes, we do. Okay, back to this. What did we get up to? We were looking at the stone train, which is already open. Now there's one train, so we just need to find the sweet spot of getting rid of the cars. I'm going to do it at increments of 5. Oh, that was perfect. Look at that. I could probably get rid of just one whole car. Yeah. It will go up a little bit because it should be now faster. But anyway, in here, I think we have one more. Temporary steel, we don't have to upgrade that actually. On the other hand, we need to look at our trucks, and I'm going to sneeze. Okay. Trucks. They are down here. Do we have new trucks to match you? Where is the truck depot? Over here. I don't see a truck depot. Oh, it's right here. Why is it over there instead of over here? That's weird. Anyway, did we get a better truck for these? We did not. So we just need to minimum max our stuff. That's our passenger stuff. I was just making sure. So what we want is Shady Acres bricks delivery. Shady Acres goods delivery and food delivery. Then what we want is to match this with our rate. Why is this in a negative? It might be us messing with the trains. Maybe made it a negative. Bricks are above what we need. That's good. Goods are above what we need. That's good. Food is below what we need. Duplicate all, please. Whoa, wait a minute. That just went up. What? What was I looking at that said... Oh, I was looking at the frequency. Okay, back to where it was. 72 is good for now. I probably should set up our fuel line, at least just have it ready. So how do I know where it needs to be? I'm not sure. Let's go here, and then that'll just be it for now. Oh, I did something. There we go. We're not going to put trucks on it, like I said. What we need to know is this. Where is the fuel from? Here, here. I think if I pin these two, that should be where all the fuel is. Fuel's right in the center. Yes, so I did choose the right two things. If I get out of here, our passengers are slowly getting down more. So I think we have the right amount of vehicles on that. Okay, everything else should go up and down as we're going through this. I'm going to check all the stuff again. Looks like the greens food thing is down below where it needs to be. So let's add a few more cars to these. I'm going to do 4. Let's do another 2. That's perfect right now. We're getting closer to have the equilibrium. Iron to steel, you're going up quite a lot. If I chop this in half, I put 8 cars in both. Let's try doing that. Manage this. Is this by 80? No, I need calculator. 136 plus 64? That's 8 plus 8, right? 8 times 8, I mean. Ah, I just have to make them to 200. So we get rid of train... Let's get rid of train 13. No, not like that. Okay, I'm gonna do this first, go back in, make the bottom one 200, then add to this. Should get us up to 400. Ooh, that's a lot more. Take 1 off, maybe 2. Oh, we can actually do 3, it seems. That doesn't look right. Where are the numbers at now? I need to get rid of 1 from 11. Okay, that looks like it's good. Oil looks fine at 800. Bricks look fine at almost 300. Shaker's food is fine. We have a train issue. Steel to goods. You need to be increased. So that you can have 400. I think 2 cars would get us there. Yep. Who has the collision course? Did I make you guys bigger? I think I probably did. So we'll have you swoop out here. Actually, we can't. We have to do a very skinny curve somewhere. Right here. This is going to be a temporary one. We're then going to have it back here after the first train moves, or the second train I should say. So from before the signal to here, can't do that, gotta get rid of this. But now we can see where the train ends. There we go. Didn't have to be told to turn around, which is perfect. Okay, let's look at this train here. Where are you? You're over here, it seems. I'm clicking on all the wrong things. We want oil to fuel, right? Oil to fuel is right here. Now we can focus on you. How much oil are we trying to transport at once? We're probably trying to transport 800, just like the other oil to plastic lines. So if I match that to this one, what would it be? 3 trains, 23 cars. So we'll first get rid of all this. I will then do calculator. 8 times 23 is 184. $184. That doesn't seem right. Was it 20? I did something wrong. 23. Oh, it's 9. That would explain. It's 207, which would be another 2 cars. I keep forgetting that the oil is a little bit more. So that should get us almost 200. Yep. Then we duplicate. And duplicate. Now that only brings us to almost 300 because this distance is a lot longer. Oh, there's a Dupitter in chat. It's a little water bug Pokemon. Looks like our Pikachus are almost done. I could actually turn on the light for them, for you guys. That would be better. If I move my blanket a little bit. There we go. Get back in here. Now, us being at almost 300, I think we should try and get our train here. Wait a minute. If we get these 3 trains to get us to 300 rate, and then find out what one train is and divide that. I'm thinking of stuff here. Hold on. Why is it only 1 train? Because I didn't unshoot that. I'm thinking it's going to need just 1 train, 1 car each. Wait, what? Why aren't you? That was weird. So you should be over 300. Okay, half of that would be 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All your cars onto that train, please. This will look weird for just a moment. It should be 0, 36, 36. Yes. How much does this carry now? Actually, I could just do this by the multiply. 324 capacity is what this train needs. I could have just looked at this. I don't know why I did the math on it, the calculator. So give me just 1 second while I rapid fire on the mouse. I did 1 car too many. Is this too slow for the train? It goes down to 50 kilometers per hour. It's slower than its max speed. It's half its max speed. But I'm okay with this. I actually did 1 too many. I don't know how I managed to do that. There we go. That put us over 400. So if I first close this, we don't need that open. if we start getting rid of one at a time, that only took us down 10, so if we do 3, should get us closer to 400. I'm going to let these 2 extra trains come up here. It's going to take them a little while. After that, along with collisions and issues, we will then see if we can double this and have it exactly 800 rate. We already have an issue. What is your issue? 25 is stuck somewhere, so you just can't turn around. Which is as simple as deleting this and putting it back in further away from the train. Then we need to tell you to turn around. Back to these 2 trains. I think this is the first train going up. Train 2, yep. That should be train 5. Are you on the correct track to get up here? You are. You are not far enough out to merge correctly. So I need to get rid of the 2 of you there. Can I get rid of the signal? Thank you. I actually need you to merge here to get into the right track. Which would mean putting a signal here, I suppose. And then 1 there. Now you should go down. Perfect. We'll worry about this in a little bit. I think that's for the fuel to get delivered. So we're going to have to redo this, I think. 12 and 11 are now in the way of each other because I didn't make this far enough out. I just go like here to here. You guys can get out of each other's way. Why are you going? You were at the signal. Why did you move? Let me have another snack. Oh, you're right here. Do we need this? So we do need this. That's our gears that we already have ready and set up. So what we're going to have to do is put a station way out here and make a train line that goes over here so that that station can actually start making stuff. So I go here, click on the station, please. Come all the way over here for no reason. That should make this start producing stuff, and then that bar should go away. First, I need to add trucks to it, right? Now that bar should go away. Actually, you probably want steel first. Who do you have supplying to you? Just the wood. So if we go here as well. And then again, come up here by one truck. Whoops, didn't mean to get out of it. I meant to click on this. There we go. That should now tell you to stop doing that, unless you need to have one steel first. What are you missing? Looks like coal. What is the rate for this? Because there's a lot of iron waiting here. This is full of coal. What are you? You're temporary steel. I need to finish setting you up before you can do well. So let's figure out how we're going to do this. If I put a train station here, somehow get it like that, that's perfect. It'll come down here to the steel and connect in here. Do I need 2 train lines coming in here? I don't think I need 2. Why do I have 2 there? Because this is all one train. Because it should be 1-to-1 for both of those items. Yeah. So the most this is ever going to want is 400 steel, 400 planks. And you guys will make that immediately. So that means we would need a 800 rate so that we can do planks and steel at the same time to here. Okay. We want to delete these. And I'm going to delete this too. We're then going to add this straight in, or curved, that's okay. Something like that. Then we have room for a train station here. Now, what this needs is a pick-up station. So we're going to configure this to have 2 tracks, 2 platforms, so that you can pick up on the way to the right. This station is one going in. This is a pickup only, so it should be on the right side, but we need to configure it to have, whoops, we need to configure it to have 2 tracks at least. Now, it's also a pass-through track, which this needs to be rethought. So if this is a pass-through, we actually want platforms on this side and 2 more tracks. Over here, the first track is for coming in with coal and iron. So let's turn this around. There we go. So when we take these, this should connect straight into that line. And then over here, I'm going to assume the trains are going to be long. So let's go from like right here. And then connect you all the way in. And then these just connect it right in. Okay, that's one. Then this goes into here. I'm going to assume this is also going to be a very long train. So if we cut out here, and then go in here, that should be good enough for now. Now we need to figure out how we're going to connect the trains in over here. I think a weird looking S track would be fine to connect into a train station here. Then it would probably follow the truck into here. I think that's good. Let's demolish this depot. And then add in one pass-through station. Actually, if I push it back a little bit and then curve it, it'll make the track from the right be a little bit less extreme. Let's see if I can connect the road to it and have it still connect to the to this. I click on you now. You are connected. Look at you. Okay, so that would connect in. This would need just a pass-through, because it's only dropping off and picking up on the way out. So now let's connect these in. This one here, then this one here. Yep. Then this needs just an end station, but I'll put a pass-through just in case. And then you... No, not this one. Let's actually start from this side. You straight into this track. And then coming out of maybe here inside the tunnel, connect you in all the way. Okay, let's add this new line. I don't know what we're going to call it. We're going to start here, go here, pick up more, connect into the planks. Don't know why you can't connect into it. Oh, you just can't turn around yet. Okay. Go past the station, go down to steel. You still can't connect all the way down. What's up with that? It seems as though part of this track is broken? Not connected? Because usually the line would come all the way down here. We'll look at that in a minute. The last station is here. So what does it not like? It says it can't get from here to 4. I see what I did wrong. I put the platform on the wrong side of this track. It should be on the bottom half. Because it's not taking stuff up, it's taking stuff out. Okay. So if we cut it to here. We're going to cut this entire track here because it's going to be curved differently. And then if we go in here, we'll switch this around. And then it's going to want 2 tracks. Then a platform. I missed 1 track. Okay, now if we connect these 2 in, the red mark should go away after we connect the other end of the station in. Connect you to the middle track, and you to the bottom track. We might have to mess with the station. Yeah, it looks like we do. If I go to line 1, we're going to first nickname this logs to plank to steel to machines. Manage line. If we come in here, we want this to be on platform 2. And that is perfect, I think. Pick up here, platform 3, awesome. Skip here, we go to transfer. It only has 1 platform, we come out, we go to here. This only has 1 platform, we come out, we skip this, come down to station 3. Pick up on platform 2. Come down to east, and we drop off on the only track that we have open, which is platform 2. I really don't remember why we have them split. Because this is going to be good enough for both of them, because we need 800 for just the logs, but we're also going to have 800 for both the steel and planks, so this is fine. Okay. How do we get a train over here? You are connecting up. I wanted you to be in a different spot, I think. We'll worry about you later. But since you come in here, let's make a cut through from there to here, which would need a signal here. We'll do 2 there. And then let's do all of our signals now, actually. I think I only need 2 signals for over here. Yep. This is only if we need the signals. There might only be 1 train on these lines. This one probably only needs 2 again. Yep. Okay, that should be able to get up here to this line. Let's see who is in trouble. Looks like 12 and 11, which is over here. Because you don't have enough merge time. Put you there, you should start moving now. If I didn't have the game paused. Okay, let's look at the train for this. We have another issue. We want this and this. I'm going to start off with 160. Put you on logs, planks, steel, and machines. You make your way up eventually. Train 27 can't move from its station because I need to move this crossover area to where this train is. So you I'm going to turn around. Why did you stop? I think you need a signal way up here. Pause there, turn you around, delete this. Add signals in over here. We're going to delete this cross thing. Get rid of those two signals. Then we're going to make a large cross here. Can't do it that way. Can I do it this way? No, I can't. Why can't I do that? Is it too long of a cross? I guess it was too long of a cross. And then because there's going to be two different types of trains coming in and out of this way, we'll do this. And then you should stop there like you did. You need to be told to turn around before you can start going. You guys should be good. The only thing that I would have to do is the same thing somewhere else down the line. Okay, and I almost forgot that we were trying to upgrade this. Why are you still getting rid of steel? We didn't finish the steel train. Do we have a steel truck? That's logs. And you're not making that because you don't have coal. Gotcha. I almost forgot. So over here we want the train from here to curve up and probably go back down. So let's do something like this. We have to curve it in so it reaches into the other train. And then configure like that. You up here. You up here. This only needs 2 signals. Now, how do we do this? Where is the train right now? You are going up to there. If I were to tell you to turn around, you could grab some of this coal, bring it to the steel. The steel would create stuff. Okay, that's what we're going to do temporarily. Let's go down here. I want you to pick up steel or coal. We already have a train over here, so we can start doing the auto rate fixing. Should stop. Pick up all that coal. And then the truck that brings in the steel should have stuff now. I'm guessing that's you. By the time this truck gets back, it should have steel waiting for it. Alright, it did make steel for the train and the truck. Oh, that's right, we don't need the truck anymore. The train did just leave though, so I'm gonna let the truck pick up what it can. Although this truck is taking quite a while. Are you on the right side of the track? You are. This means I don't need the trucks around here anymore. So if I were to get rid of Log 1. Log 2. Where's log 3? You're way over here. I can keep you then. Welcome in, first time chatter. That's not complex enough, needs to be quad up, up, down, down. Just for the added headache. We are switching from trucks to trains in a spot that we weren't currently using. Because we're only working on this one town and it doesn't need machines yet. But this station is about to disappear, so I'm trying to get the steel transferred over. I think this truck can make it up here and then back over before this goes away. Otherwise we have a train up here. Although having racing trains is fun to watch. Did pick up a little bit of logs, but I think that's because we have a truck up here. So now we want to get rid of log 1. I am in the wrong thing. We want this one. Don't need log 1 anymore. Don't need log 2. Can get rid of these now. And then you are planks to gear. We don't need you anymore. Planks. No, that's planks to tools. We need plank to gear, right? I did blanks. When did I write this? Why couldn't I spell? Okay, then that means I can get rid of this now. And just to check, does this still reach? It does. Now, the only thing left on the truck up here is the steel, just in case this does not get the train in time. Train should be almost to the logs. It is. It should make it back. Once it reaches here once, that should be enough to keep it going, because right now it's not creating any gears. If I'm wrong, then we're in trouble. Maybe I should set up the train coming from here to our town. Why do we have so many trucks up here? I know we have oil and fuel on these two lines. Oh, gears go out on this one. But we don't have a use for them. What town has a use for them? Oh, we already have the truck set up over here. Never mind. The moment it starts making gears, it should go to machines temp. Actually, let's switch those words around. So I know to get rid of this later on. The moment it gets steel, it should start creating for that other town. Then we can ignore it later on. And I just noticed you guys can't even tell where the printer is currently working. You just see the Pikachus getting closer and backwards. Maybe I need to find a... would a higher up place work for that camera? I can probably put it where the light is. It is getting kind of close for the steel to get into that machine's factory before it closes. We do have this train coming down. So maybe the train will outspeed the truck. It looks like it just might. Well, that's good to know that we had at least two things coming here with steel. I'm just making sure that this doesn't disappear. Well, it didn't go away, so that was good. But now we can get rid of this. Oops. And then if we go in here and get rid of temp steel machines, should be at the bottom. Get rid of you. Can't delete this just yet until our other town needs it, but we can get rid of this. Because now our train brings it in there. What we can do is... Oops. Stop this train first. We have to get rid of all these. Oh, teeny tiny truck right there. That's funny. And then get rid of this station. Now we have to try and find a way to curve it all the way up here. Should be easy, but I'm not sure how the game will do this. It won't go all the way, but I can do this. And then curve it in. Let's make sure it's on the right side. It is. Okay. Then you also all the way out here. And you are on the left side. Now for all of our signals. I'm going to anticipate larger trains now, since we're at that point in the game. Let's fix this. I don't know why it raised itself. Do the same over here. We'll do the opposite in some places. Just make it look good. Now our train line is messed up, so let's go in here and redo it. Actually, we don't have to because this is a 1. Okay, so what we need to do is get rid of that. Add station here to here. I'm going to look through and make sure they're on the right platforms. This one is. This one only has 1 platform. This one also only has 1. Only 1. Bypass all this. Goes straight down. Goes in on a straight line, out, and then curves. That's how we want this. Now what we want is to update the train. Let's get rid of this train. New train. We want the gondolas. Let's do 160 capacity. That'll start us with a good 20 cars. Should get us up to... Oh, actually not as far as I thought. Thought we were going to get close to 200. What could we do? Another 10 cars? How close would 10 cars give us? What would that be? 240? Yes. That gets us close to 200. We're going to need... Is this 1,600? 1,600 just to get all 400 from each thing? So we're actually going to need a bunch of trains. I want this open. I don't know why I closed it. So we could either have 16 trains doing whatever 100 rate is, or we could do 8 trains doing whatever 200 is. Which is probably closer to 35. Just 280. Let's see if we can get this to 200. Alright, I'm going to stop there. than 8 of these trains. Duplicate. No depot found. Okay, so we need to make sure a depot can get up here. Depot can get onto this track and go to the right, so we need to make a loop around. And also connect over into here. Can we just connect this into here at the signals? We can, look at that. That's perfect. Let's start from the road and get up here. And then we have to add one signal there. One signal here. I'll add one there just in case. Okay, and now we should be able to add another train. Hopefully this doesn't go down over time. I think it should be going up because we're going to pick up a lot of coal. Oh, apparently we're going to pick up all the coal. Okay, now if we duplicate, should get us to 4 or something, yep. Duplicate again, should get us close to 900 probably. And I'm gonna let this sort itself out for a while. Because it only wants 400 of both things for right now, which means it's only gonna take 200 for both things. So we're only working half capacity. This is perfect for half. Yes, I think. We'll have to see how the other trains make out. Oh, I also have to check to make sure this big train now can turn around down here. Looks like there was a cradling in chat and I didn't even notice. Okay, how far is this getting? I think this is one of our new trains. Train 10, it definitely is. Where are you going? Oh, you only drop off here. Oh. You're not on the right spot. Can you go back into the station, please? Where do you stop? Right there. And you already turned out. So it's right at the signals, really? Okay, you're on the right side now. If we put the signals here, and then delete you and you, let's actually delete from the road. I'm going to add a straight piece here, and then connect you in. That'll just be a good spot to put the signal. Now you should go on the right side of the track. Then the only thing we have to worry about is when you get to the other end. The next train should be coming in, which it is. You should stop for this train. How are the other trains doing? Why are you stuck there? Oh, you're picking up stuff. Or dropping off. This train should go now. Where is 13 at? 13 is making its way somewhere where there's a road. Right here, probably. 17 is coming out of the tunnel, so they're making their way over. What I need to focus on is you getting way over here. Wonder if there's a better way to get it over there. We could have it come out and loop this way, which would mean we don't need double tracks. We could just do a loop. That would be cool to do. I don't usually do that often. It would almost be one big circle. Let's see how easy it would be to just connect the track in directly. So it's from here. Over here. We want you somewhere over here. So you would have to... Train's about to go in there, so we'll wait a second. You would have to come up here, I think. Which messes with other tracks. So if we go... How long can we stay next to this? That's a good point. Now you have to curve up. Or to about there. And then you can curve down into this train. So it'd be something like this. That could work, only we have an issue with the road. Which the road can be redone somewhere else. So we don't need the road. So let's get this train out of the way. The other train is over here. Yes. It's a longer train, so we're going to have to definitely move this. Mind you, it's about to not need to be over there. So let's just do a temporary thing here. It should turn around and go back the right side of the track. It is. Okay, back to over here. We will get rid of this portion. Then if we go from here straight over to here and then look at the line. The line does go straight over. We do not need 2 tracks anymore. So where's our last train that's still making its way over? You're on a portion of 4 tracks, which is right here, I think. Should be going into a station? Yep. So you're going to be going in the correct direction. Train 10 is about to get into the station and turn around. So what we can do is get rid of these. Oh, and all the signals. Actually, no, not all the signals. We need signals here and there. But the signals everywhere else we don't need. And the same thing here. And we can actually update our terminals now. Now I'm going to click each track because I don't want to get rid of the wrong one, since we're only doing 1 track. Usually I would just drag. Now I could push the trains closer by deleting stuff behind them. I don't think I need to. Should be getting close to one of the new trains. Since I haven't seen any yet. Okay, this is one of the trains, so we're going to stop right here at that portion. Let it sort itself out a little bit. Let's go down and configure the terminals and get rid of these extra tracks now. In the grand scheme of our company, it's not going to really affect our money, but it will make us gain more because we have less to pay on our terminals. We're going to do the same to this one, but we have train here. And this one doesn't change at all. The only thing that changes is that we're not going to have this inner track. So this train is about to turn right. This train should get down here and turn around before that one even gets close. Yeah, it's definitely here first. Oh, you're gonna wait for the other train. Let's not make you do that. You should go first. We don't want to get rid of that. Okay, you turned around, so now we don't have to have this here. Or this. We can get rid of the other half of the track that's still sitting here. We had a merge there for some reason, I forget why. I think that was a temporary fix for a train that was stuck. How long until my phone goes off again? I did not set a timer. That's not going to help me at all. Configure this and get rid of this track. How's the other train station? Did I upgrade it already? I did update it. Can I close you? I can't see through the camera. Okay. So now we go all the way back until we reach where the train currently is, because the train still has a merge area that it needs to go through. Which we should be getting close to now that I see the farm. Whoops. Oh, it's on the merge area. Okay. What I didn't mean to do is get rid of this. Okay. Now you can start going. And then as you leave, I delete the track behind you. This is our first circle track. We're also at 1200 rate. Why are you stopped? Oh. They're gonna stop at each station. Okay, let's go down our signals. Just to tell them that they can continue. So by doing this, they should go to each station. Station does consider itself a signal. But we're going to ignore that game mechanic and just go all the way to... Actually, that's already a signal in there. So if we just go this way... Keeping in mind that our trains are now longer than they were. Probably only need one left in here. Okay, that should be good enough to keep the trains going. The rate did go down to 900, so it's probably just figuring itself out now. Alright, and it is getting pretty late in my day. So I think we will get ready for our raid out. We'll just finish up what we're working on, make sure things that are still going, not deleting anything. We still have all this going, so that's good. I had to keep an eye on this. This is our last thing that we aren't producing yet. I could set it up to have one truck coming over here. Actually, Bushy is getting the machines from up here. Why don't I have a truck from over here? So we're going to call this temp log 1. And then this one is going to be temps log 2. Then we have temporary machines, temporary steel. Where are you at? Temporary steel. What's this? Oh, this doesn't have to be temporary steel. Oh, we actually have our first actual bus, called a post bus. So what we're calling this one is coal / iron to steel to machines. Okay, we have planks to tools. Where are you at? Planks to tools. You should be up here somewhere. So that's called temporary planks to tools. Okay, then we have temporary machines, which is this line up here. What we need is temporary tools, right? Yep. So we're gonna go from here to over here. Temporary tools. Then we're gonna grab a road depot from somewhere, which looks like there's one here. And buy one truck and put it on temporary tools. Now that means this should start making stuff. It is making stuff now. I think it's funny that it only does wooden tools, I suppose. Now that we have new public transport, let's go in here and upgrade our bus route, which is this one. Managed vehicles, we will rotate them all out for this. Should increase our rate up to 109. That should help us with moving our people around. It looks like we're not getting too much traffic in here. We do have a lot of vehicles, but we're not getting a lot of people stopping and waiting for another vehicle. Why are you... Okay, you're on a different route. Never mind. Do we have fuel set up already? Doesn't look like we have Shady Acres fuel. We do. Why are you on that terminal? You actually should not be on that terminal. You should be on this one. Now you are probably going to cause issues for other people. Actually, no, these people aren't. But you need to be on Terminal 1. And then you go back out the same way you come in, which is okay. Only issue is you're looping in on yourself. So let's put in a depot here. And we'll change this route over to being that depot instead. Add station here. Get rid of you. So now it shouldn't loop in on itself. It doesn't. We don't have any vehicles on there on purpose because we're not bringing any fuel in yet. We probably could start bringing in the fuel. This should be making a lot up here, right? How is our line doing up here? 500 rate. I think we need to have this... Whoops. I think we need to have this at 800, right? all the way over here. This only requires 200 because it's only shipping out 100. But that's half of this and half of this. What was 505 divided by 3? $168. That's 2 more trains to get above 800 rate. Should be above 800. Yes, it is. Now we go into here and... Ooh, a pincer. Oh, I didn't see the crabby. Dang it. Unrecognized command. Oh, that's because I did slash, not exclamation. If anyone wants a pincer, it's a Gen 1 Pokemon. It's probably going to be our last Pokemon to try and catch this stream. If I noticed that there was a crabby there, I would have tried to catch that as well. But now what we're going to do is probably take the trains down to 30 cars each, which is 270 capacity. And I did not have the game pause this whole time. But let's see how that does. Ooh, went way down. Okay, we actually want 31, I guess, on each one. Which is... how much capacity? 279. Okay, so here we do 2. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should bring us up to 800. Yes, we'll leave it go with that. Ooh, I caught the pincer. Nice. Now, as long as it stays above 800, we don't have to look at that ever again. What about our ore line here? 998. Probably don't need more than that because we're only making 100 steel, which is 200 of both items. So we need a 400 rate total. That's double what we need. Okay, now you actually don't need yet. We need to get fuel coming in. So I think we will leave it with that. Let's take a look over our routes, make sure that we don't need to fix anything before we raid out. This is going to be close to 1,600 at some point. So we're going to ignore that being super high. You... logs, plank, steel, machines. I think you're too low at under 200. You are the train that goes to here. And you need to be, what, 400 total? When this upgrades all the way? It's going to need 400. This will create 400. Yep, it's going to need to be 400. So if we get this train to be 200 first. I think all we need to do is add one more car. And then duplicate. That should be perfect. I think we only did this for a temporary fix at first, to just get it started. Okay, what else needs to be checked just in case? Of course, these are going to be... Whoa, why is this negative? Hold on a minute. Grain to food. Why are you negative 2 million? Probably because your rate is a lot more than what we need for the food. As our town hasn't upgraded enough. So let's take you down a notch, right? Do we need a rate of 400 or 800? Probably need a rate of 800, but we have 2 trains, so if we cut this down to 400, we'd only need to double the trains later on. I think if we just take 3 cars from both trains, that'll be enough. Oh, maybe one more. Which could mean we do 2 trains of 42 cars at some point. We'll see how that goes later on. Now, it should start making money. It won't be a lot, but it should make money on it. Shea Acres bricks should be that high, I think. Okay, these are good, I'm pretty sure. Because you don't need that much, right? 54 food. That's definitely enough here. If we go down here, goods delivery, 196, that's fine. Plastic goods, this is fine. It's a little bit high, but we don't care about that. Stratford fuel, this is a thing that's not going to be there forever, so we don't care about that. And then all these just have to be 1 vehicle, so we don't have to worry about them. I could upgrade the carriages. I don't know if that would matter later on. So I think we're good to find out who we're going to raid into.
Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live on Twitch, we stream on Wednesdays at 10 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. and Saturdays from 1 to 4 p.m.